Alright, so we are ready to declare war. Well, we just declared war and take Vladivostok. Okay, quick story time before I do this, because I just had to change my session. Um, I played the Japanese. I took over the territories that I had to take over. I beat the second goal. And I ultimately lost the tech race to the Americans. I was just a couple technologies shy. I was trying to show off to you guys. I was trying to run the new public welfare Civic because I wanted to show off the Civic to you guys. I don't really get an opportunity to run the Civic. That was a mistake. Um, I need to be running free enterprise for even more commerce. Just take advantage of that. So, um, yes, it's true. I did fail the Japanese game, the tech race for the final goal. And rather than restart the whole game, I'm just my auto saves got messed up, and I had a. This was the earliest, or this was the latest save I have here, in 1909. So it is what it is. But let's continue playing. I'm gonna have to be, yeah, adopted free enterprise this time. All right, so we're here in Vladivostok. Take out the defenses, and let's run our grenadiers into the fray. Um, yeah, here we go. Good, got one guy. 56, that's not great. Nice. Oh, not nice. Vladivostok is ours, except now is Urad. I'm not pronouncing that. Yes, establish control. Let's give this hill back to you. Um, so, Russia will not accept peace at the moment. He's still too pissed off about losing the city that he just got for free magically. But we are ready to declare war in Indochina once we march. Once we march our army back here. So we're going to be doing just that. Right. I'm going to want to train a musketeer and send him over here for city garrison purposes. Where are we here in the tech tree? Okay, so we have railroads. So I'm training laborers to start building railroads all over the place. Yeah, let's do that. With movement. Yeah, we're training more steamships, so we have the navy. We have the capacity to invade all these islands that we need to invade in the Philippines and Indonesia. I'm putting laborers onto the mainland Japan to make railroads to improve the production value of the mines, because more hammers in the core cities are important. Once we get electricity very soon, I will be sending these caravels back. Do we have contact with Canada and America? Good. Let me send you back over here. All right. I think we should make a news press here, just unlocked with journalism, to help boost our great person birth rate here in Kyoto. Let's do that. Courthouse here, good. Set up a university and observatory. Set that to control 2. I think that's what I want to build here. Yeah, why not? Increase happiness. That's why I'm doing that. More science as well. Then we can make a barracks here real quick and start training some more units. We definitely need more grenadiers. How many grenadiers do we have? We have 2 grenadiers, just the guys over here. So I'm going to delay this news press a little bit. I'd rather train some more grenadiers with leadership. News press can come a little bit later. So I've been thinking a lot about civics that I'm running here as Japan. Democracy is fine because we use it to build a Statue of Liberty. Constitution is also great. Free specialists, double production speed of courthouse. Secularism. But, so the thing with caste system is, it's really good in the early game as Japan. +1 food on plantation Yeah, we got a decent amount of plantations here. That's a lot of food. And of course, there's plenty of plantations to be found in Korea and China. But look at all the cottages we have, right? Um, we're I would say to you guys, I think don't be afraid to adopt individualism earlier. Like when you unlock it in the Renaissance era, I'm really close to unlocking egalitarianism, so I'm not gonna adopt it at this point. Um, because I'm gonna make another switch very soon. Also, regulated trade is kind of well, it boosts plantations and more commerce in the capital with the national college is nice. But with the amount of cities we have now, how many cities do we have? 20 cities. We really should probably be doing a less centralized civic, such as free enterprise. Um, and of course, hegemony or colonialism. Hegemony is nice. Of course, it's providing a little bit of instability right now because we research uh, nationalism. But if we look at how much money we're paying on colony expenses, 58 gold per turn, that's just going to go up as we acquire more cities. So I would say also, don't be afraid to adopt colonialism. Not to mention more XP for water units is nice as you're training a navy. Um, so I think I'm going to be pretty close to making a big civic swap here. I'll be adopting egalitarianism, free enterprise, and I believe colonialism very shortly. And after that point, the only other civic I'll be adopting is state party. Because this is too good to pass up on with the amount of cities that we have and the specialists that we're running. Yeah, looks good. Really should be making a barracks here. How many laborers do we have now? We have one worker and 6 laborers. Yeah, so we're still needing to train um, more laborers. I would rather my Chinese cities down here be training laborers. I have a lot of food. And this city over here in Manchuria, with a lot more production, I'm going to have you build a barracks and maybe start training some grenadiers. Yeah, you can train maybe just a ton more laborers. Do we have... yeah. Alright, all these cities looks like they have all their buildings. Yeah, and I do want to set over here in Taiwan. Okay. What about resource? I'm just double checking everything. Doesn't have 5 gold per turn. Yeah, let's do that. 6 gold per turn from Bismarck. 10 with France, but he's angry at us. And 5 from Austria. What about sugar? 6. What do you want for 5? Iron. I'd rather not trade away steel industry resources. Yeah, I'll just hold off on selling that. I'll acquire some more resources and I'll be able to sell off even more. Alright, so I'm gonna be... Let's come on over here. I'll station myself right here. Yeah, so one thing I would recommend to you guys when playing as Japan, when going to war with, you just need so much manpower. So just train so many musketeers and grenadiers when you got them. Any modernization? Not yet. Bummer. Okay, but egalitarianism will be a big civic for us to adopt. can put a. Looks like we have aluminum here and rare earth here, so we can put some couple of mines over there for some more hammers and commerce. So we now have 30 years and 30 turns to get our conquest done. We're still on schedule. Let's see if we can get cotton. Can we get cotton? Whoa, you're out of line, Lincoln. You want gold and yeah, I don't think so. Maybe we'll adopt a defensive pact when we're ready to declare war. So give me another couple turns and we'll do it. Yeah, let's get this mine built. Trying to get a railroad kind of connecting Manchuria to southern China to lessen the amount of distance, or to make it faster for my army to travel. Yeah, I need some more spare men. Here, I'll send this musketeer over here in the meantime. I'll get you healed. And that poor musketeer is so badly hurt. Let's get you healed as well. I do need... Let me see. Let me come over here. Maybe I'll attack next turn, and we can march over here. We'll attack from the Chinese territory and land on this copper tile. Because I want to start hitting their cannons pretty quickly. Alright, so it looks like we have 4 steamships now good to go. Send you out here so I don't forget about you. Lighthouse Market. Civil rights. That does unlock the national park. And I do want to put a national park city right here. A lot of forests nearby, as you can see, we can take advantage of. Not quite yet. I want to have... Well... Yeah, I'll train a couple more. I'll train another settler or 2. And then they'll be ready to... I'll train labor and then a settler. That settler I'll send over here. Let's expend you. I want to chop down that forest first. That's why I'm doing that. We could train some more ironclads. Yeah, let's train some more ironclads. How many ironclads do we have at the moment? 3. Maybe I want to build this jail real quick while we still have hegemony. Decent amount of maintenance costs. Not to mention the inflation it'll make it. It's probably closer to 5 gold per turn. I'll make the jail. Get that done. And the ironworks. I'm going to be making my ironworks here in Mergen. There's a lot of hammers to be found here once I finish this levy. Yeah, I'll be making it here. We need... Okay, in 2 turns we'll get enough culture. Who are we putting our espionage into? Burma and Siam and Vietnam. Let's start putting our espionage, I think, into the English. They're probably pretty good tech competitor at this point in the game. So we can steal technology or steal some wealth off of them, hopefully. Won't trade electricity or ballistics. Okay. I mean, they're actually kind of with us on our tech pace. Has America started to pull ahead yet? Not really. I'll just go ahead and put it into England, because why not? Alright. 2 musketeers here. I can send, well. This musketeer I'll be sending to Taiwan when I get that settler train. I thought, okay, yeah, train the settler first. Well, you know what? No, train the laborer first. My bad, because I want to go chop down that force. Yeah. Alright. Let's keep going. Yeah, so we have 30 turns to completely make sure Indochina is within our empire. Somebody collapsed. No, let's not cancel trade deals with the Dutch. Looks like maybe electricity just opened up. Yes. Perfect. So that will save us a lot of beakers. Just electricity. But we can pick that up, and then we can send our caravels home. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, let's come get a mine on this rare earth. Oops. Okay. Maybe I'll wait one more turn because I just... They have riflemen, which I don't like. Maybe I should be waiting for ballistics. But let me at least wait one more turn so I can get this laborer out of the way of danger. That's my bad. Got some more cannons on the way. Spain has made Hollywood. The Polish has collapsed. Alright, yeah, so these guys can come down here and they'll heal with the samurai when they get down here. The healing samurai, that is. Yeah, railroad. Okay, got that jail built. We're still pretty happy and healthy. Let's news press. It's tempting, for sure. Get our great people faster, and thus our golden age faster. Yeah, we're not about to declare war on the Spanish, so I don't think we need more ironclads right this moment. So I can do those news press at the moment. Build these buildings, very important. Yeah, so we have a holy site right here with a shrine. So yeah, let's go ahead and make a bank and a warehouse here. Try to take advantage of that. Probably should put a mine on this tile. Get some more hammers flowing here. Let's control this iron. Do that. I need labor to come build a mine here. Build a railroad on that mine. Yeah, we just need a ton of laborers. We need a lot of everything, but we're working on it. Yeah, grenadiers. All right, so here is electricity, also boosting our windmills. We got a few windmills in our homeland of Japan. All right, electricity has been gotten, so now we can safely send our caravels back home. Thank you for your service. Maintaining. Oh. Hopefully the French don't sink my. Hopefully they don't sink my caravel here. Yeah, I wish we could get peace with them. Oh well. Load him up. Load up this guy as well. Send you down here. Trying to get all the grenadiers ready for attack on Burma and Vietnam. Alright. Okay, great engineer. So yes, we're going to be using him to start the Golden Age. Because the faster we tech for civil rights, the faster we can do our civic swap, and the faster we can keep our research humming along. So, with that being said, boom, let's start the Golden Age. Got 2 ironclads here. Let's get them into position so we can go bombard Vietnam City if we need to. But of course, we want to... Yeah, let's come get a railroad here. Mine here. So I'm kind of worried about the fact that they have riflemen. You get civil rights in 2 terms, but I would maybe like to get ballistics. Where nobody wants to trade it. Turkey does with refining. Mali does with refrigeration. But nobody else. We don't want to start trading away this technology just yet. But like everyone has it, but nobody wants to trade it, which is frustrating. I think we just... I mean, I don't think there's anyone we're missing out on who we don't know about. Maybe Ethiopia. I don't see Ethiopia in this list. Just send you over here, maybe. Go meet Ethiopia. Anyone else? Argentina. We've met Colombia, Mexico, Canada. I think Argentina and Ethiopia are the last 2 we don't know about. So I guess we could go meet them. Yeah, you're gonna go meet, where's my other caribou? Right here. You'll pass Argentina, so we'll meet them there. So at this point we have 28 turns. Until 1940. To take care of Indochina, the Philippines, and Indonesia. We don't need to take all these cities, but we need to capitulate all these areas, or control them ourselves. I think I will be... I can't afford to keep building more units if I take a lot of losses, because they have riflemen, strength 16. Really outmatches my musketeers. We have open borders with Burma, so we can go peek in here. See what they're running. A lot of riflemen, believe it or not. Yeah, especially, I can't walk in here without grenadiers, especially. I'm working on the grenadiers. But I'm going to go ahead and pick up ballistics right now. And then I'll pick up civil rights after that and do my civic swap at that point. Okay. So I'm going to have to put off my invasion a little bit longer. That's okay. Alright, let's get a state here to increase the culture. I can run a couple of artists here as well. Look at a theater here. And a state here. Yeah, I need a ton. I need a ton more laborers, don't I? Put up that settler a little bit longer. That's going to be my national park settler settling up here. But let's get a few more laborers first. Also, I really want to focus on making the railroad down south from Manchuria, my production cities, down to southern China. Help my movement along. Well, I guess in the meantime, Guess in the meantime I could have my steamships come up north, pick them up in Haiju, Pyongyang, and then ship them down and make it faster until I get railroads active. Alright, riflemen. And artillery, beautiful. Russia will sign peace treaty. Yeah, let's go ahead and accept that. He also has 15 gold per turn available. So hold on, let me take care of all these other orders real quick. Railroad here. A couple more grenadiers, good. We need grenadiers. Take on those riflemen. Okay, so I'm just going to be shipping these guys south with steamships until I get the railroad completely finished. Railroad. Mine. Beautiful. So after this levee is built, we're going to make the ironworks and take advantage of all the extra hammers flowing around the city. Come get a road here, and then we can chop down that forest next. Yeah, Vietnam has a decent amount of riflemen, and Burma. We can't, like, yeah, there's just way too many riflemen. I can't walk in there with musketeers. Yeah, pistoliers. Where do you have horses? Oh, over here. You have a lot of pistoliers, that's funny. Alright, let's come back over here. I'll park you here for now. Move you south. So if we're about to adopt free enterprise, making a railway station in my capital here is really appealing because of the National College. Because these are about to be giving me about 10 commerce per trade route. So get an extra trade route would be awesome for how much modifiers we got going on. But I also do want to keep on training more military. So, I guess with that being said, yeah, please run scientists. Yeah. Tone down growth a bit in this city. We don't need all those food towels coming in. I could get that workboat built, and then I can run even more specialists, but yeah, let's do that. Oh, I don't have a Zaibatsu here. You know what? Yeah, I'll get the Zaibatsu first. Alright, let's take a look at who we can sell anything to. Not to America, they're our tech competitor. We're still trying to pull ahead in the tech race, so I don't think we're trying to really sell technologies to anyone just yet. Because everyone is kind of our competitor at this point. We can't really sell at this point. Resources, on the other hand, we are more than happy to sell something to Stalin for 15 gold per turn. Sugar. Gold. Yes, let's do that. What else? Bismarck for 7. Let's go talk to Bismarck. Sugar. There we go. Perfect. So how much money are we making? 85 gold per turn. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, I'll come chop down this forest with this laborer here. And here. Oh wait, sorry. I forgot to Upgrades. Oh, so we need some money. We really... I do want to pick up civil rights this turn. Let me see. Let's promote our best rifleman. Need one more. 490. So, not all of them, not yet. I'll promote the rest of these guys in a minute. And the cannons. Can we sell any technology? You know, I don't think the cannons need to be upgraded to artillery just yet. So that's fine. We only have 2 grenadiers available. I really want to march in there with at least a few more. Send the samurai over here. We can heal in this Chinese city. I think at the same pace as a regular city, right? Okay. So we finally got ballistics without modernization, but that's okay. We needed to upgrade our military. We can also train torpedo boats, which I should do in earnest right now in Tokyo. Okay. We can demand... I wish I could demand the Philippines city. Let's demand, I don't want Honolulu. Yeah, let's ask for something from Indochina. I'm gonna abstain for a lot of these. I kind of don't have an opinion. Not Cordoba. Egypt will trade cotton. Whoa, we got that Chinese. Oh, look at that. We took the city from the Thai. Oh, they don't like that. It's funny how I don't suffer a diplomatic penalty from Siam from taking, you know, a third of his country. I'm gonna starve a little bit. That's okay. Okay, we don't need to run artists here. Yeah, not bad. We have a jail. We're still suffering 20 gold per turn maintenance. That's a lot. So yeah, let's get a courthouse here first. This is gonna be because I need to eventually go to war with the Thai. So this is actually a really good foothold here in the region. I do want to send some more workers over to Japan. So let's do that over here. Railroad here. Road here. Let's get a mine on this hamlet tile. Pick up this laborer. Drop you off next turn. More grenadiers on the way. Perfect. I think we're good to declare war in, let's see, 1, 2, I guess 3 turns, because I want to attack onto this copper tile. Yeah, unfortunately. There we go. Laborer. Alright, you're all done. Let's send you over here. Hold on, let me actually, I think I might declare war this turn. I can't put off this any longer. Except this labor. Okay, next turn, I promise. Because I don't want to have to protect these grenadiers and this labor. Yeah, that was my bad. Poor planning. Poor planning. We'll attack next turn. Alright. Start attacking refining. News press. Yes, let's start training a couple torpedo boats, and also we're going to be adopting colonialism, which is actually going to be helping give XP to our naval units. Courthouse. Yeah, these tiles have precedent. This city has precedent because it is a core city. There we go. Alright. So civic swap time it is. Caste system, we're losing your instability. Good riddance, but thank you for your service. You're a good civic. Egalitarianism. Free enterprise for a lot more commercial trade route yield. And colonialism. So we're going to shave off 50% colony maintenance, as you can see. Right now it's 73, and every time we take another city in Asia, we're going to be taking a lot more cities in Asia. That increases for every single colony. So, yeah, that's beneficial for us. Here we go. Boom. 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 Perfect. 2 turns of revolution. That's alright. Our revolution for 2 turns. Can we sell any more resources, perhaps? Not to England. Are you still not talking to me? Stop pestering me. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I'll acquire more resources and I'll sell it at that point. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so this will be interesting. Siam is to the south of Burma, so we could start a regional war here against Siam, against Burma and Vietnam, with our new ally of Siam to the south, making a multi-front war for the Burmese. So this will be fun. So let's go ahead and do that. Hello, Argentina. Alright. Drop off this worker here. I am trying to get more hammers for the home cities. So putting railroads on the mines is very important. Yeah, let's get you down here. Railroad. Railroad. Chop that down. Railroad quarry. So we're gonna want to heal these guys with this samurai sitting here healing us. A couple grenadiers who can't make it to this tile, unfortunately, to walk into the copper tile. But we'll enter next turn. Skip a turn here. Okay. So how do I want to approach this war? We have several riflemen ready to go. I'm going to keep, I think, maybe 1 rifleman and a few musketeers here in Nagasa as sort of like a rear guard protecting the home cities. Meanwhile, this whole force, we'll give you combat 3. I'm going to give these 2 guys pinch and combat 2. So this whole force going to be marching in onto this copper tile so we can start bombarding the defenses next turn. Or this turn. Well, next turn, yeah. But we're invading this turn. Think we're good. I'm keeping an eye on the Vietnamese who have a bunch of riflemen wandering around. He might try to invade Med territory. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. So Burma and his vassal of Vietnam with our newfound ally of Siam. Alright, let's start this war. Perfect. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, it looks like Siam did not join the war. So I wonder if, like, it doesn't count if we just sign a defensive pact that turn. I can't pull him into a war. But still, good effort. But we're going to be declaring war on him next, so that defensive pact hopefully doesn't get utilized. 17 gold to America. Let's check on that here in a second. Yeah, he's the most wealthy civilization. Would you... Just aluminum. I can give you just aluminum, friend. Enjoy. Enjoy your aluminum. Okay, good. Yes, sir. So hopefully we're sitting on this hill tile. They got 4 units now in Kunming, so I think that counterattack, I did not lose a single unit, sounds like, from that from that little sound. We didn't lose a single unit. That went well. And now we can start. We can probably take Kunming pretty fast. Hopefully capitulate them pretty fast. Refining. Okay, so our revolution is over. You can see we're actually attacking very quickly and making a lot of money. We are in a golden age, but yes, refining is coming quickly. Perfect. Yeah, so we're going to pick up refining. So 19 remaining. So I know for a fact radio has been researched because technologies have gone from there. And I would also assume flight has been researched. I don't know for certain. 2 riflemen and a grenadier. I think I'll... You saw our defense pact also got canceled with Siam. So, hopefully that defensive pact get canceled before I have to declare war on Spain. Let's just hit their defenses for one more turn. Because I got 3 more grenadiers coming. So I'll attack them. I'll attack them next turn with all the grenadiers ready. I'll tell you what, I'm going to move my samurai up right here. Help heal these guys. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so here come the Vietnamese counterattack. He's sitting on across the river and on 2 hill tiles. I'm just going to come sit here. Let him kind of make the first move. Let's chop that down. Musketeer. 11 turns for that whale to be covered. I need to remember to make a workboat next. Yeah, so it did definitely help our colony maintenance. Our colony expenses went down from, you know, nearly 80. I think it was 75 to 36. So not bad. Definitely saving us a lot of money. Not to mention inflation, which is approaching 100%. It's at 86% right now. Yeah, making railroads. Let's get this mine built. Oops. Yeah, let's go ahead and go bombard that Vietnamese city. I'm gonna pick up refining. Tell you what, let's maybe get that oil. Well, I'm not in a rush, huge rush to get oil. I don't even think I can use oil for a unit until a bit later. Like tanks, you know. We have coal, which unlocks the torpedo boat and everything else at the moment. Speaking of, yeah, we're training our first torpedo boat very soon. Let me send one more musketeer just to be safe, because they have 2 riflemen outside and 2 riflemen here. Okay, so he's kind of attacking me with 4 riflemen. Refining is ours. Let's turn down our research a bit. More manageable level. Use 60%. I'll leave it at 70. I like running the science high in a golden age. Blew up our plantation there on that silk to the west. We already have deer. Thank you very much. Cruiser. Nice. So he'll sign a peace treaty. But we're not looking for a peace treaty. We're looking for a capitulation. Alright, let's get a victory, Grenadiers. Come on. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. With our leadership, Grenadiers. Thank you very much. Let's get you a promotion. There we go. You won't capitulate. He won't capitulate, not yet. But we can make a move on Vietnam. Here. Hit the defensive. So he has only 3 riflemen here because he's busy plundering my land at the moment. I'm going to send my Cuirassier down south, actually. Make it a Dragoon. Keep the Musketeers there. Yeah, so my Grenadiers are all needing to heal, so I don't know if I want to attack Vietnam this turn, actually. But I can, tell you what. I'll keep the 2 riflemen here so they can heal with the samurai. These 2 riflemen. We're gonna come here with my cannons. Hit them. Boom. Keep the samurai here. I need more riflemen, don't I? Good. Level 4. Right off the bat being trained. Excellent. Alright, you got some XP to you. I'll promote you. Gotta get this worker out of harm's way. This rifleman's on the warpath here. He's sitting on the hills and on the rainforest. Don't want to attack him there. A random Burmese caravel. That's funny. Now we're gonna gonna keep on. Oh, that's right. We want to go meet Ethiopia, so keep on coming over here. Give you pinch. Give you combat 2. Now, move 2 more just for good luck. Promote you. Yeah, let's turn down to 60. I'll wait one more turn for this rifleman. Skip your turn. Skip your turn. Blow him up next turn. I think I'm... Well, tell you what. I might want to just actually go ahead and pick up refrigeration now also. Because not only does it give a move for the water units, not only does it allow me to spread the fishing industry, but it also allows me to construct this Tsukiji fish market, which I do want to build in Tokyo. So I'm going to go ahead and just tech that. And not only those 2 things, but it also allows me to tech towards microbiology and consumerism, which lead to macroeconomics. So let me go ahead and pick up refrigeration next. What is next for you? I think more grenadiers, right? Yeah. I like to give grenadiers the leadership promotion because they're on the attack a lot. They're getting XP a lot. And I can get City Raider 3, Pinch, get some really well-promoted grenadiers. That's awesome. Let's keep training laborers. A lot of food in this city, so I want to go ahead and keep on training laborers. Can we sell any technology? Maybe to Egypt for 160 gold. We're not selling to America, that's for sure. Maybe to Iran. Because I want to keep a high tech rate while we're in a golden age. Yeah. Maybe Bismarck. These are both good technologies. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm Bismarck. Can give you biology though. Yeah. Enjoy. I'm making friends because I'm selling these technologies so cheap. So they like the fact I'm doing it. Definitely Mali, I think. That's a lot of money. That's too much money to pass up on. So let's do that. And he'll throw in refrigeration. That's like a couple. What is that? That's 44 beakers. Sure. Thank you. Okay. Beautiful. So there's refrigeration. Now we can tech our way to macroeconomics. So let's get microbiology first because it'll allow us to chop down jungles and rainforests. That'll be coming in handy. We're fine on torpedo belt. Let's start production of this Tsukiji fish market. Looking forward to that being built. Yes, sir. I think we can take over this aluminum for an extra few hammers thrown our way. Yeah. We're just training grenadiers here, not a huge hammer commitment. Eventually, I do want to make a tannery. The ancient era building I still haven't built here yet. But oh wait. Yeah, I'll run 80% for the rest of the Golden Age, hopefully. Hopefully I'll get some more money after taking some more cities. That'll give me some more money in my coffers. Burma refuses to talk. Why? You should be willing to capitulate. I guess the fact he has a vassal makes him think he's... He attacked my ironclad with a caravel. That's desperation. I feel bad for that guy. He has 2 carables. Or he had 2 carables. Only British and Morocco are not in a global war right now. That's funny. Did I read that right? I guess that's not what happened. I'm gonna demand OKO next. No. Abstain. We got this city as well? What? That's so... That's a lot, man. Okay, so we're not starving here. Good. Perfect. How are we getting so lucky with our... Oh, there's nothing here. There's no buildings here. But there's a ton of buildings here. I guess settle here. Incredible. Incredible. We are just stealing the entire Thai civilization from them. And we're going to declare war later to seal the deal. Okay, can we vassalize Burma? No. Do I need to take your city before you accept defeat? I really don't have to cross the damn river. But I think I have to. Alright, global war popping off. I'll keep this rifleman here to protect against counterattack. Yeah. Heavy blockade. Too much, too much. Yeah, we're just hitting them. He doesn't want to capitulate, okay. You are really just going for it. Let's give you, I think, pinch. Of course, of course. Did you hurt him at all? I hit him once. Okay. I really don't want to have to fight these. I just thought I had the upper hand there. All these guys. I'd rather just take out the Vietnamese capital and and then all his units disappear. Just frustrated watching him pillage on my tiles. Hopefully, when I get him to capitulate, I can get him to throw an engine as well. But we have to hit him, I think, another turn. I just want this war to be over quickly as possible. Let's see, let's skip a turn. Oh, there's Ethiopia. Hello. Good. All right. Moving up in the, wait, who's Siam a vassal of? England? That's great. Good for you, Siam. Thank you for capitulating to England. Can't wait to go to war with England. Skip your turn. Alright. Yeah, move you over here. No, let's get these mines built with the railroad first. And, oh, okay, settlers coming out next turn. With this musketeer. Let's chop this down. Boom. These riflemen are marching so far into my territory. There's so many hill tiles he can just walk on. Kind of aggravating. Railroad here. Railroad here. Okay, yeah, return this caravel back home. Maybe I can promote. I don't know what you promote into, actually. Make you a rifleman. I'm gonna make all these guys riflemen now as well. Good. Yeah, promote all these guys to the riflemen. We need more manpower. Get these guys to capitulate as fast as possible. We're definitely going to need to train more torpedo boats whenever we go to war with England. I'll train one more grenadier, but I'll be training torpedo boats after that, because Tokyo's involved with the fish market. England's going to have a massive navy. They're going to send over here to pick on us. We declare war on their vassal. Alright. Are they just training caravels? What's going on? How many caravels have I killed? I'd actually rather not get open borders with America, because they're definitely the #1 tech competitor, so. Oh, look at that. Yeah, let's do that. Get 3 population here in Vladivostok. Why not? Perfect. Perfect. Gonna mine here. Load up this musketeer, load up this settler. We'll drop them off here in Taiwan next turn. Just making sure you won't capitulate. I'll do artillery later. Let me see. Alright, so we're gonna have to cross this river to attack this city. But the problem is I need to make sure I have enough forces stationed here in Conmay to hold it against the Vietnamese. Enough forces here to protect my cannons from counterattack. And move enough forces here to take the city next turn. So, let me move this stack here. This guy's here. The wounded guys can sit here another turn, along with the samurai. Grenadiers can all... This whole stack can march here. And in this stack, I'm going to send out, let me see. These 3 guys, we're still, of course, on a hill tile. And he doesn't have a ton of manpower to burn, so these 3 guys protecting these cannons should be good. And these guys protecting Conmay should be good. This is also on a hill tile, so that should be good. We should be good to take Mandalay next turn and hopefully capitulate them. Let's get you down here. Faster I take out the Vietnamese, the faster I don't have to deal with this these marauders anymore. Yeah, I don't want to come fight them on the hill tile. I don't want to fight them on their own terms. I'll come sit on this tile though, prevent them from walking any further, doing any more pillaging. Skip your turn. There we go. Let's start training some riflemen. We can grow a little bit more. Let's watch that happiness cap, but let's try to grow out. There's a lot of good tiles around here. Well, a couple of good tiles. When you're in the golden age, every tile's a good tile. I want to get a settler here ASAP. That's what Cyan Reap is doing. Okay, so microbiology has been researched here in 1920. Boom. I guess consumerism has to be next because that leads to macroeconomics. Yeah, what are they just pillaging me still? I think they just pillaged that hamlet. Took out one more. Good. There's another caravel I still need to kill. Or they're just training more. They're training caravels but not riflemen, which is actually kind of funny. We'll capitulate Burma and Vietnam. Let's capitulate Burma. Engine. Nah, okay, we'll just accept this deal. Yeah, here we go. Saves us from having to take that city and heal, and because time is not, it's not against us, but we have 20 turns, so we're trying to hurry. I don't know if I want to just, I think I'd rather just take over Vietnam and take that city for my own. There's only 3 riflemen guarding it. I think I'd rather have Burma be the only vassal I have in the region, if I'm quite honest. Let me just move my huge stack here and take Hanoi. After Hanoi, I'm going to move on Hue. And after Hue, I'm going to move on Bangkok, which will also start the war against Britain. After Indochina is secure, I will be declaring war on Spain, who has, of course, a defensive pact with America, because why not? Consumerism is next. We got to turn down our research a bit. Yeah, I'll, let me see. Damn you. Every single time it's for 5 turns. I'm gonna move all my grenadiers. I don't need to move artillery units. Tell you what. Blow up defenses here in Hue. Okay, well we have 2 more torpedo boats here, so I don't know if I need to train. Now we have 4 torpedo boats. That's pretty good, honestly. I'll send you over to Tokyo, so I have 1 over here. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with having 4 at the moment. Yeah, national park. Come on over here. I do need a train. Send you over here. Why would you load on the other steamship? That doesn't make sense. Chop you down, boom. Get that ironwork out one turn faster. Turn and run because the Vietnamese are looking in our direction. Let's get a railroad here. Oh, we can actually chop down this. We can finally chop down this jungle here, so let's do that. Boom. Why'd you stop? Or did I think I just told you to get onto this tile. Yeah, build a mine here. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm just sending my grenadiers, because that's all I need to take this city. And perhaps I'll send 2 riflemen just to protect the grenadier stack. Meanwhile, everyone else, I'm going to be sending over to Hugh. Maybe Bangkok. Let's get you healed. I think when I get another great general, I'm going to make a super medic out of him. So all these grenadiers. I'd like to send my military here to Siam Reap, and then march on to like this one of these hill tiles next turn. So let's let's come down here. Come down here. Okay, we're gonna take over Bangkok in like 2 turns with all these this massive military. We're gonna wrap up Indochina very quickly. Railroad. You know what, I really shouldn't have picked up that worker, because there's actually a tea plantation I need to make on this tile, so that's my bad. Sorry. I don't know why I did that. Drop off these grenadiers. Perfect. More military. That's what we need. Paying 39 gold per turn on our military. Wow, look how solid stability we are. Huge economic growth, good civics and expansion stability, and stable vassals, good relations. Wow. Honestly, we should be getting a little bit of stability from winning wars too, but hey, I'm not complaining. We're doing just fine. Alright, settler here. We're going to build these 2 buildings because they're going to boost our happiness, because we're growing, as you can see. We don't have Zaibatsu here. That's a travesty. We need a Zaibatsu in every city. I think we could trade microbiology for 1,230 gold and engine. That's a lot of gold. Thank you, Turkey. You're a good trading partner. I'm friendly toward you, too. Pneumatics. I'll hold off on pneumatics. So now we just unlocked the cruiser, which I think our ironclads upgrade into. And the coal plant, which I think maybe I should make in a couple of my core cities. Most famously gives our Zaibatsus more production. Plus 50% production with power. But it does give plus 2 yuck for every power source given. Could make... We're going to have a health problem here, definitely, eventually. Make a coal plant here first, I think. and then the ironworks, and then I'll probably spend a few turns making health buildings that keep your health under control. Good. I also eventually want to make the national monument here in Tokyo. I'll worry about that later, because, yeah, we're doing that. Yeah, I want a lot more happiness in a lot of these tiles. I'm missing out on a lot of commerce by not being able to work all these cottages and whatnot. Okay, so hopefully Vietnam falls this next turn, and hopefully Siam falls the turn after, and hopefully Hue also falls the turn after. So Indochina should be wrapped up in the next 3 turns at max. Are they just blew up this silk plantation here for no reason? That's annoying. This offer doesn't exactly look too appealing to me. Because I'm already halfway research of consumerism, and I think I can get more from microbiology than... I'm going to wait for you to accumulate more gold, because normally you got a lot of gold on you. Turkey's like a bro. He's always willing to trade technology with me that nobody else is. Okay. I'm going to want to... Yeah, we're going to want to put national reserves on all these tiles. We need to make sure we get some more culture in this city, because we cannot make national wonders with poor culture. Actually, we need to bump up our culture by 2 culture levels. So let's go ahead. I think I'll make a theater here real quick, because that'll give us 2 artist slots, double artist slots with egalitarianism. Yeah. Nature reserve. Oh, well, no rush on the nature reserves. I actually come down here and get this oil well up and running. You are still just hanging out. Railroad. Alright, let's get Taiwan settled, which of course is historical area. So I can use it to grab not only this sugar and clam from Guangzhou, which is only conquest, but I can work this tea and this fish as well. So make sure you settle Taiwan in your Japanese games. Yeah. There we go. Good, good, good. Yeah, let's get a weaver here, boost your happiness. Alright, let's see if we can take out Vietnam. Where did he get 2 torpedo boats? That's scary. He's been training caravels all this time and he has torpedo boats. I guess, I don't know. That's weird. Maybe he just upgraded his caravels into torpedo boats. Because he could have definitely sunk my ironclads. But, too late. Your game's over, Vietnam. I'm sorry. Trying to send my leadership grenadiers first, and he got a great general. Why am I losing 85% chance twice? What is that? 87% survival. Yeah, not great. Come on, man. There goes my leadership. Oh, not you. Alright, goodbye Vietnam. Goodbye marauding riflemen. I'm gonna hold on to this city. Not a bad city. Cham Riflemen. So if I didn't lose all those grenadiers, maybe I could have taken Hugh. Hold on, let me see if I can go for it. Of course, I had to lose again. Why not? Hugh is ours. Taking control. Alright. So we're going to march over here. I think we're good to declare war. Give me a second. Good, we got more grenadiers over here on the way. This English man of war is going to be attacking me next turn. I just know it. Let's get this oil well built. Good. Okay. I'm so upset we lost all those leadership grenadiers, but we have plenty more grenadiers on the way. Right. So I think I want to sail my... Well, I don't... Can we reach here? We cannot even reach Bangkok waters next turn. And I think the war is going to be over before I even get a chance to use my navy there. So I'll just skip your turn here. Yeah. We can also upgrade into cruisers, which I think I'm going to go ahead and do right now, because that's a big strength upgrade from 20 to 28. The movement stays the same, though. Bombard more city defenses. And we get a plus 25% withdrawal chance. So, yeah. Good upgrade. Alright, that's everything. So I'm going to war with the British Empire, who has a defensive pact with Ethiopia, because why not? And Canada, and Siam, and the Tamil, the Dravidians. So I'm pretty much going to war with India as well. Well, half of India, the southern half of India. Alright, well, we're at 19 turns to go for the deadline, so you chose to capitulate. We know what we signed up for. Okay, here we go. Okay, did we lose the stability? Let me check on that. No, we are still solid. That's actually amazing how solid we are. We still have good relations, +5. Appreciate that. This war is going to be over so fast. He has a rifleman and a musketeer and an artillery, and a ton of elephants. The elephants have a strength of 10. Yeah. So, can we sink this British man of war? It's not a coastal tile, so I'm not going to do that. The Ethiopian caravel. I could, let's switch, switch steamships for you. But this guy just needs one more XP and he gets another promotion for +1 movement. So let's see if I can hunt down this caravel real quick. It's funny how I didn't kick him out of my, my city here. Our golden age is unfortunately ending this turn, but we do get a great engineer. Nice. So we're one more great person away. I hope that was our steamship that just sunk that Ethiopian caravel. Got another XP. Um, rest in peace, Caravel. Alright, what just happened? What just happened? Who did we get peace with? Oh, France, France. We were at war with France all this time. But now France is a vassal of Spain. Interesting. Are we top of the scoreboard? I guess so. We're ahead of Spain and Britain and America. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, we got another movement point. The British man of war is back, but he's up against our torpedo boat. Weren't even hurt. Not even hurt. Well done, torpedo boat. Gonna hang on to you. I think we're good on torpedo boats. Now. The random Thai missionary here is funny. I thought he was in Okinawa. And he didn't... Oh, because Buddhism was already there, so he just stuck there. How did he even get there? That's funny. Alright. I just realized I didn't bring a single grenadier over here, which... we'll see if that turns out to be a problem. Alright, let's attack you here. Good, you survived. Appreciate that. So we pretty much just got to kill these 2 gunpowder units and then we're home free. Yeah. 96.7. I know. Okay. Let's go for it. Stop it! Stop killing my people at 99%. 96.7. That's happened twice. Okay. I can't take the city this turn. That's obnoxious. He has 1, 2, 3, 4. Even if I didn't lose those 2 units, I would still not be able to take the city. He has a lot more people here than I just realized. Okay. That's alright. Let's come get this whale. Boom. Please work the whale. Whales are good. Yeah, a lot of things here. I want to send these guys with 0 XP to be city garrison. Okay, so after Indochina, I'm going to want to focus on the Philippines. I think, right? Yeah, it's closer to me than Indonesia, so I might as well get out of the way. But it does involve war with America. Maybe I should move on Indonesia first and do the Philippines last, actually. Because Java, of course, has no vassals and they're going to be weak. And the Netherlands has no allies and they're in a world war right now. So we can come and sneak in here and... So I might actually ignore the Philippines. Leave the Philippines for last. That's the plan at the moment. Let's cancel these torpedo boats. We don't need more. We're still growing. Let's watch the health. Let me go ahead and make the tannery now. Get another health here. I'll do the news press and then I'll make the tannery. Need to make a farm on this tile. Make sure you don't starve to death anymore. Yeah. How many laborers do we have at this point? I'm curious. 19. Maybe I should calm down with the laborers. I'm gonna calm down with the laborers now. Let's Get a jeweler here. There's still a lot of railroads to be built, so I'm not completely out of line. A lot of improvements to be built as well, such as this soap plantation. That's mysteriously destroyed. Railroad. This soap plantation that's mysteriously destroyed. Huh. Interesting. And you can be upgraded. You can be upgraded to a cruiser. That's kind of funny. Upgrade this caravel into a cruiser. Hell, I'll take it. That's that's awesome. Boom. Talk about an upgrade. So now we have. Let's upgrade you as well. So now we have 4 cruisers. Let's get consumerism. I gotta watch some money. I think I'll hit Java before Netherlands. Because I don't think anyone's going to sign a defensive pact with Netherlands while they're in the middle of a world war, but someone might sign a defensive pact with Java. So I like getting these 2 cities for free because it also gives us 4 riflemen for free. I can use them for guard duty. Alright. How many grenadiers am I rocking right now? 10. I could use a few more. If I'm quite honest. The age of the priest is gone. Please run please run engineers now. Thank you. You're gonna heal. Send you down. So we have several steamships. We have 4 steamships. That should be enough to kind of carry our army from Indochina to Indonesia. Can get some railroads here. Put a railroad here. I think I sent a rifleman up here, right? Or did I not? No, I did not. Send a rifle. Yeah, I'll just keep you here. Whatever. Why do I not have cultural control over this tile? That's odd. Alright, let's plan to be invading Indonesia within 3, or Netherlands, no, Java. Indonesia, Java, within 3 turns. Hopefully less. Alright, let's watch your health, please. Let's eat right, eat healthy. If I wait until the global era, we can get our jails built for free, along with the market. So, make a courthouse here. A settler after that. Alright, so consumerism. Where is the world in regards to... So there's still 19 remaining. I'm guessing pneumatics... No, excuse me. Flight and radio are my 2 guesses. So hopefully we can be the first to macroeconomics, but we'll see. We will see. Yeah, it's going to be rough because we're at war with England. We're going to be at war with the Netherlands. We're going to be at war with America. So we're going to be at war with a lot of major Western powers. So we definitely would need to make sure we have a strong navy to keep ourselves safe. Oh. No, you gotta buy it, buddy. Alright, combat 3, perfect. Let's move you down here. We're overexpanded a little bit, but as we make more courthouses and jails and further increase the population of our core cities and enter the global era, that should be more balanced, that ratio. Alright. Ty, your time has come. Can we get anyone a promotion? Probably not you. Sayonara, Thailand. We're still doing. I think we can return these cities to Burma if we get overexpanded later on. But for now, I'm just gonna hold on to them. Also, I expect no great people buildings are settled here, but not a bad site. Alright, 10 more XP and we get our next great general. He's going to be a super medic. I've already made my decision there. Where's our samurai? Where's our medic samurai? No, you're around here somewhere. There you are. Alright. Everyone move up here. We're going to congregate here in Bangkok for a couple turns. Get ourselves all healed and organized, and then we're going to move out. Alright. I guess I'll move you to Hugh. Protect the waters down here in the southern part of Empire as well. Yeah, let's move our fleet over here. Chop down that rainforest. Yeah, pretty much everyone here is actually hurt. Most of the people. So we're going to spend a little bit of time healing. Next up, macroeconomics. As soon as we get that, we will be adopting a state party. So let's see if we can get that as fast as possible. I think I want to train even more naval units, especially with my war against America on the way. What is the British garrison in India up to, I wonder? Do I have to worry about them trying to invade? Well, Burma still has a strong military, so I'm sure he can deal with the English if they invade him. 4 turns is too expensive. 16 gold per turn. Citrus and salt and coal. Citrus and tea and coal. Citrus, tea, and sugar. And coal. And spices. We already have sheep. And cow. What if we ask for wine? Let's do it. Can we sell technology to maybe get to macroeconomics a little bit faster? Yeah. What if I did this? Because I don't think he would give us... Oh, he would. Okay, let's do this. Oh wait, 150 gold. Actually that's fine. I don't need all that money, I don't think. He's actually a good trading partner. Can we upgrade to 70? No, we're still in the orange. Need a little bit more money. Netherlands. I might trade the civil rights to the Netherlands. They're not exactly a tech competitor. Or Austria. I'll give it to you. Good. Okay, so now we have enough money to finish our research of macroeconomics in 4 turns. Because that's the faster I get that, the faster I can shave off 75% of my number of cities maintenance. Which also plus 90% inflation, so yeah. Oh, we're actually a little bit overexpanded now. Oh, we're a lot of bit overexpanded. Okay. I think I need to make a weaver in that southern city. Take care of their happiness. Well, you know what? I don't think I need to completely heal. I do want to go... I do need to take that southern city of Malacca on the Malay Peninsula. So let me gather up my people who are not wounded and march and take that independent city. Heal you. I'll make a mine here. Yeah, okay. So I don't think there's a ton of people over here in Malacca. So... everyone healing. Skip your turn. And the samurai. So send over this rifleman. And these 4 grenadiers and this rifleman as well. Not this rifleman. And I will send over my cruisers in case I have to bombard his city defenses. You can hang tight. Observatory. Yeah, I think we're on the scientists here. Got an academy here, thanks to the Koreans. Zaibatsu, please. Finish that Zaibatsu, then make a workboat, and then make a courthouse. How's that? Oh, we gotta get a fishing boat over here. I'll tell you what. Yeah, fishing boat over here for this fish. Yeah. Can't forget that. Get a weaver here. Okay, you can take off some of these scientists, please. Work some of the tiles around your city. I want to give this tile to the this city. Need some hammers. Build that weaver. Alright, 2 turns of macroeconomics, and then we'll do our final revolution of the game, adopting state party, to absolutely skyrocket our espionage and our efficiency of our cities, of our number of cities. $15 turns to go. Luckily, we just have 2 more regions to subjugate. That's a damn shame. They stole our fish market. Who stole our fish market? Rome? Owned by Spain? Really? This is the best fish market you could give? You could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles. That's frustrating, man. That's so frustrating. That's okay. Ooh, submarine. That's a lot of science. Well, it's a lot of specialists given science here as well. So I kind of do want to make the university and observatory. I'll make the courthouse first, I think. Yeah. Make the courthouse. No, bath. Get some more health. And then the courthouse. And then the university observatory. And then something else for the health situation. There we go. Alright, good. We're shrinking because of how unhealthy we are. Yikes. We're starving in these Manchurian cities. It's rough over here. Do I need to put a windmill here? Well, I guess I can't stop this city from starving, right? There's no way I can get another food without chopping down a forest, and I don't want to chop down a forest. Oh well. Oh well. What do we got? 1 rifleman? Yeah, that's nothing. We're actually just about healed. We can definitely actually make an attack on the Netherlands pretty much right now. I'll probably take this independent city first, just to get the easy one out of the way. So let me load up all these riflemen. These grenadiers. We don't so much need the artillery units, the cannons, because we have our cruisers to take out their city defenses. And then we have our grenadiers that do collateral damage. There we go. So next turn I'm going to come sit on this tile here and attack Palembang. Good. bad site here. I guess I'll make a settler here real quick to free build that market. Or I could send them here also. Let's get a Zaibatsu and a courthouse built here. 15 turns. We gotta start making it happen. This is a nice city spot, actually. A lot of, like, I remember this city when I was playing as China. There's, like, a resource basically in every tile over here. Yeah, it's nice. It's not bad. There's not even any defenses for Malacca, so that should be an easy capture. I'll send this guy to... Yeah, okay. I'm hoping we can be the first to get macroeconomics at the very least. You need to be the first to research 8 technologies from the global and 8 from the digital era. There's... Oh. Britain and the Netherlands. Can we demand one of those Dutch cities? Let's try. Abstain. Abstain. Okay. Alright, there's some people here. Arquebusiers, musketeers. No more defenses though. They all went away. Easy capture. I think we need to get a settler over here. Oh, maybe not. There's an armory here. There's already a Zaibatsu. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright. Spain has made peace with the Netherlands. So they're still at war with with Turkey and Mali, but they still don't have any allies. So hopefully they don't get an ally in the next couple of turns. Let me think for a moment. You guys need to heal a little bit longer, but all you guys can move up. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to stop your your starvation. Every food tile around here is only given 1 food. Yeah, I'm sorry. So you'll just have to be population 5, but that's okay. Oh, my bad. Yeah, let's go ahead and work 2 artists that'll give us the culture we need in 7 turns. Can make a Zaibatsu for probably those 7 turns. This will shrink 1. Yeah. Mine. All right. Turkish cruiser over here. Join the fight. Thank you. Musketeer. I don't think I need to drop everyone off here on Palembang. I think maybe 2 grenadiers. And maybe like these 3 riflemen. 1, 2, 3. They have 5 people here. I probably should drop off a few more, right? I'll just drop off these riflemen. Okay, so these grenadiers I'll keep on the ship. I'll go ahead and load up some more people next turn, and I'll invade the Netherlands the turn after. Alright, where can we, yeah, let's get some railroads on these tiles. Grenadier. There we go. Yeah, let's keep on training grenadiers, I think. Train a settler, gotta auto-build that library. We're about to enter the global era, so I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna save us a lot of money, too. 18 remaining, so I wonder what the 3 technologies are. Of course, it's macroeconomics by America. Of course, he researched macroeconomics first. Why not? Because we're about to research it. I think now is gonna be when I start putting all my espionage into America, because they're definitely going to be the tech competitor now. And I'll be sending spies to go steal technologies from him and steal maybe even money if I have to. So I'm guessing it's macroeconomics, radio, and I guess flight. I guess is the last one. Alright. Here we go. So welcome to the global era. We have 13 turns to subjugate the Indonesia and the Philippines. Boom. Whoa, our chemists have developed an improved motor oil that lasts longer and lubricates engines better. Fund upgrades to our Army's vehicle fleet to make use of the new formula. Free support for 15 units. Only cost 95 gold. So after, I mean, with the inflation we're paying, which is almost 100%, after like 3 turns, this is already going to be paying for itself. You saw that went from minus 121 to minus 94. Oh, that's a good event. Appreciate that. That's why you always keep some money in your treasury, just in case. It's rare to get a good event like that. 18 remaining. We got to be the first to get 8 of those. We got this. All right. All right. Let's take this city of Palembang. So there's not a there's not an improvement on this ivory tile, so we can't come sit on this ivory. We have to move on to the sugar, and next up move on to this spice tile. got a great general, though. I just noticed that, so that's nice. I think we should start taking our way to social services. Because I don't think anyone's picked up that. And I don't think America's actually in a position. He doesn't have civil rights, so we can't pick up social services. So that could be our first technology that we research first out of the global era. Please. I swear every time it's a revolt of 5 turns, and it happens every 2 turns after ending the last revolt. It's so crazy. Great General Yamamoto. Yes, we're going to use you as a super medic. So I'm going to want to train you in train the explorer in a city with a great general. And a tannery and a barracks. Which I guess would be this city, yeah. Train you here real quick. I think I'm going to want to put a windmill on this tile, so when it shrinks to size 5, and I work another tile, it won't be shrinking. I was debating between a mine and a lumber mill. Yeah, here we go. Windmill. Yeah, we don't need a ton of population in this city. Well, I mean, a lot of food tiles around here. I'd rather work more specialists than anything. Market. Jail. What was a city that I wanted to do something in? I must have been this one. I don't know. It was almost 9 gold per turn it gave us from that market. So heal you. These riflemen are just being such a godsend. I didn't have the samurai down here. That's my bad. Give you city garrison. Put you on guard duty. I think I want to declare war on the Netherlands next turn, when I'm ready to move in with all my manpower. Grenadiers. A lot of grenadiers here. Good to go. Can heal you. The cannons, I guess, can make some use, I don't know, somewhere. But all these cities are coastal tiles, so I can be bombarding them with my navy. So I'll just keep you over here. Yeah, I'll invade next turn. State party, so I'm going to be adopting that. Health. Pharmacy. And watch our espionage absolutely explode, as each specialist will be giving us 2 gold per turn. A lot of buildings in the city. I appreciate that from the tie. All right. Yeah, let's make this swap. So out of curiosity, we're getting minus 80 gold per turn right now and 90 espionage. And now we're getting 301 espionage and 181 gold per turn. So yeah, I think that's a good civic swap to make. That's why you can see I was in such a rush to get to macroeconomics. So this civic combination we are running now, state party, egalitarianism, secularism, constitution, free enterprise, and colonialism are going to be the civics that carry you to victory in the tech race as Japan. You're out of money, bro. You're always the most wealthy. We can get a peace treaty with Ethiopia. Appreciate that. he'll give me some tribute just because. All right, I'll start my declaration war last. Did fishing industry spread to this new city I just captured, but it hasn't spread to any other city except for Kyoto? That's kind of frustrating. I think the corporations are a little bit buggy in this version right now. They need to be spreading to more cities. Oh, we're unhappy here. The university helps, but I'd rather make a coffee house first. Get to happiness. And also, please always be working. Oh, let me see. I'm going to give this crab back to the capital. Because the capital population is worth more. So let's do this. Plus, there's more happiness here to be had. We have to wait for the transports to come pick up these guys. In the meantime, just hold tight. You hold tight. Man, I think we actually need more transports. Damn. I think we need more transports. I don't know if I want to make them in Tokyo. Do I have any other great general cities? I don't. I mean, I have these two, but I mean, Well, this is okay. I'm gonna train a couple more steamships here in Kyoto. Yeah, Tokyo's busy right now. All right, lumber mills everywhere. Perfect. Or railroads everywhere, and I'll just put the railroads on the lumber mill now. Okay. Let's chop down these rainforests. Who needs these rainforests? Okay, no defensive pacts to speak of, so we're good to declare war on the Netherlands. He's only cautious, so I don't feel bad about declaring war. Okay, so I'm going to move my cruisers onto this fish tile, start hitting their defenses. I think this is a good force to take these two cities. I'll drop them off here. I'll take the city the next turn. Once I take the city, I'll move south and take Padang. Meanwhile, everyone here, we can come worry about this other Dutch city, Batavia. Let's try to get this out of the way fast. Not you. Um, the question is, I would like to come here so I can drop off my people on this dye resource next turn. But I don't know if they have a navy here that's going to start sinking my steamships. They have 10 movement on all these steamships, 9 movement. If I were to come here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I'm going to just come sit here on this cruisers. There we go. And then, yeah, next turn we should be able to come the long way and just, yeah. So that way I don't risk losing a steamship full of people. Sit tight. Let's turn up our research to 60, I guess. Yeah, really got to make sure our cities are happy to keep them running at optimal amounts. You can see it helped our expansion stability a lot, advancing into the global era. And hopefully Java will capitulate very quickly. Because I do not have time to dilly-dally over here. For after Java, the Philippines is last. And that's going to be tricky because it's like it's 4 separate cities on 3 separate islands. Ethiopia will sign defensive pact is funny. Because we just finished a war. Let me see. Okay, no navy to speak of over here in Batavia. Let's drop them off here. The Turkish cruiser, of course, is helping out the situation. Come sit on this island tile for a turn. When we get social services, that unlocks the infantry, which is actually the upgrade for not only our riflemen, but the grenadier as well. So I kind of want to train as many grenadiers as I can before infantry. Infantry is a clear upgrade, but the thing I like about grenadiers, strength 10 compared to strength 20, so, you know. But it does have a bonus attack versus riflemen. Infantry don't. They do start with collateral damage. Infantry don't. And they start with City Raider, and they can get the City Raider combat line. Infantry can't. So, I mean, in the role of attacking cities, grenadiers, they're still worse than infantry, but with promotions, they might actually be better at it, because they can deal collateral damage and all that. Oops. Alright, let's take this city. What are we dealing with here? Come on. What was that? Okay. What's going on? Okay, that was weird. Rifleman, artillery. Alright. Easy fight. Easy fight. I like taking cities because it gives us more money. Yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah, we need more transports because I think we gotta move. I'll come drop off the Great General here. I think we can kind of slow down the amount of people we're training. I think we're doing pretty good. I'm going to make Tiananmen... Well, I don't need Tiananmen Square. Uh, so we should be able to take the last two Dutch cities next turn, because they're both pretty scarcely defended, with 4 units guarding 2 cities. And we should be able to move on Java pretty soon after that. Hopefully capitulate them within a few turns, and then we have a few turns to take out the rest of the Philippines. Yeah, you can see 3 separate islands, 4 cities. It's going to be tough, but we can do it. It's always funny when, like, the AI... I guess it makes sense. When the AI have, like, 2 units guarding a city, and they use one of them to deal collateral damage. You know, I would do the same thing. Rather deal your collateral damage than just die defending the city. Not dealing collateral damage. Why do you even do that to me? Cancel a deal, accept the same deal. I like this trade deal. I'm sad to lose it, but it looks like you're broke, so can't say anything. Congress of Cordoba. Gonna demand this city from the Philippines. Abstain. No. Abstain. Abstain. No! Abstain. 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 Vote. I mean, try to take it. I'm going to declare war on the whole world. I'm not giving up that city. Yep. Great. Great. Thank you, Russia. Who am I at war with now? Oh, let me check this. Russia, France, Spain, Egypt, Mali. Why Mali? He's a good trading partner. Defensive pact, of course, of course. Spain really didn't need to go into that. Oh, brother. Yeah, we're going to war with everybody. We're going to be going to war with America soon, too. Hey, who did that? Alright, explorer, Mr. Great General himself, General Yamamoto. We will be giving you Combat 1 in order to get Medic 1, Medic 2, and Medic... Medic 3 promotion, there we go, and I'm going to give you Morale for 1 extra movement to help you get to where the wounded are faster. You could just run down here really quickly. Yeah, you should be safe in this now. Was that all the declarations of war? Really? That was a lot. I guess I went through all of them already. Alright. City garrison. I love my grenadiers. My favorite unit in the game. Alright. Let's take out this city. Thank you for withdrawing. Thank you for withdrawing. Hurt him, please. Come on, come on. There we go. There we go. Netherlands, I don't know how long they own these cities for, but they didn't really improve these tiles around it very well. Alright, let's hit their defenses. Oh, we don't have grenadiers here. Of course, I lost my 50-50. At least I won the next one. Yeah. There we go. The Dutch have been kicked out of the Netherlands. Good. Alrighty. Send these two guys down. Can find guard duty for them somewhere. Alright, everyone here is nice and healed. Be a city garrison. I need to make a move on Java shortly. I actually think I will be promoting you to the rifleman because our super medic is on the way. Thank you for your service, brave medic samurai. Your your service will not be forgotten. Let's load you up. Molly Caravel. Wish I could sink him, but I can't. Okay, so the Java looks like they have a little bit of a navy. Torpedo boat, ironclad. So I need to be careful with my steamships especially. But I think... So he's strength 27 on a coastal attack. So my cruiser still has the upper hand, but not by much. I don't want to take his capital, actually, because I don't want to collapse him. I don't want to collapse him, and I'd rather land here on the island of Borneo. Right. Move you here. Pick up this rifleman. Pick up this rifleman. Yeah, we got more reinforcements on the way. I will be declaring war on Java in maybe a couple turns. And I'll be landing. Oh, we're at war with Spain right now. Oh, duh. Okay. Well, maybe I'll just go and finish off this war against Spain real quick, because might as well, right? So let me come up here. Yeah, it's better. It's closer to our empire, and I'll worry about Java last. I don't want to end your movement here, but there we go. Okay. So I'll come over here and land here and take Manila. And land on this tile as well soon. That'll be good. Yeah, I need more reinforcements here. I don't have enough manpower apparently. I guess I stopped training grenadiers too soon. Believe it or not. Yeah, skip your turn. Speaking of grenadiers, are we still train? Yeah, I'll pick up this guy here next turn. Well, here's two. Let's transport swap this guy. Send this guy on his way south. go. Repairing these plantations back to how they should be. Even better than how they should be. So I'm going to keep it... I'll keep a detachment of like 4 or 5 guys here. So they can throw themselves at me and weaken themselves. Hold this city tight while I take on the island of Borneo. I'll keep these 4 guys here, I think. Come get that iron mine built. Oh, so expensive. Well, let's work this tile, please. So there are 17 remaining in the global era. I wonder what those 17 are. I think I'm going to do another civic swap with Turkey. I would not mind giving you macroeconomics, if I'm quite honest. Get film in the process. Boom. So assembly line is the one technology, and radio. Assembly line and radio. So with that information given to us, we can deduce that radio and flight are taken. But what and perhaps infrastructure? Did the Americans get infrastructure? Do we see their research? He's researching film right now. Perhaps, perhaps. But we should be the first as social services, so that's something. Okay. And we get another golden age here in about 10 turns. And hopefully we can get another golden age on top of that soon with the prophet, engineer, and whoever else. I wonder if we're going to be able to utilize infantry this game. What are those Turkish cruisers doing over here anyway? Like, where do they train them and how do they wind up over here in the Indian Ocean? A Javanese spy has been stumbled upon while operating near the Japanese city of Jakarta. Okay, well, we just captured that city, so I'm not offended by that. He's probably spying on the Dutch. We are the second largest civilization, just behind the Russians. We don't need fur. And I'll take your gold return. Hello, India. Did you steal any British cities? Maybe you did. A plague of locusts. We cannot stop taking L's with these poor plantations. Is there still 6 food on this tile? Oh, it's a floodplain tile. That's unfortunate. I'm kind of scared with the Russians being at war with us, because I don't have much in the way of defense down here. Please don't emigrate away from Tokyo. I know you're angry right now, but I need all my people in Tokyo. You can sit here and heal a bit longer. Yeah, I need to go make a move on the... I'm running out of time. Alright, yeah, let's pick up these. Oh, my explorer here. Okay, let's send the explorer. My super medic. This guy as well. You just have to come make it complicated. Random Dravidian frigate. Careful. Alright, we're gonna sail into the Filipino waters now. Here we go. Hopefully they don't have a navy that's gonna start hitting me. Can I get down here? I don't know if I feel. I can drop you off here next turn. I'll do that. I don't feel safe without an escort. Yeah, I can't be rushing any buildings because I don't have any civics at all for rushing. But that's a shame. Yeah, let's start training some riflemen because they're about to be turned into infantry, actually. I'll make the coal plant later. That's too expensive. 5 turns. I need infantry very quickly. Let's make a weaver. We can get some settlers for all these cities down here, it looks like. So I'm going to come over here, drop off some people here, and then come over here and drop off some more people in Manila. I'm going to zoom around here as fast as I can. Hopefully I can be controlling the Philippines by turn 506 or something, I don't know. And I need to make sure I capitulate Java really quickly. So I'm not going to take their capital, but while my northern army, once they're done with the Philippines, I'm going to have them taking the island of Borneo. And my army here in Jakarta, I'm going to have them besiege their capital to at least threaten the AI and make them paranoid and hopefully get them to capitulate faster. I'm not going to declare war just yet, though, because they have a navy, and I don't want to threaten my navy. I don't need them sailing around blowing up my ships. No. Pay for it, sir. Pay for it. We're not handing out things over here. We're trying to run a technological machine. Okay, we got social services, unlocking infantry, electrical grid. Cristo Redentor. Very awesome wonder, but unfortunately we do need Catholicism or Protestantism. I don't think we have either of those in any of our cities. And we were the first to research social services. So that's 1 out of 8 done for the global era. Nice. All right. We got coal, we got iron, we got 100% hammers here. Yeah, okay. So let's come over here. We're going to drop some people off. Well, let's drop off this guy first. These, grenadiers. Boom. So, let me see. In this city, let's hit your defenses here. Boom. We only got... Okay, so we got 3 grenadiers up here, so I'm going to send the 2 grenadiers here that we have. Cavalry. I'm going to send perhaps 3 riflemen. And an artillery unit. I hope that's going to be enough to take this city, but we're going to have to bring in more reinforcements later. Regardless. The, this steamship is empty. Let's go pick up some more reinforcements with this steamship. Yeah, these 2 grenadiers and this rifleman look like prime candidates. Let's head back over here. And then these guys. I'm gonna drop off these men here. Are we still training? Yeah, so the problem with the infantry is, well, it's an awesome unit, but it's rather more expensive. But we're still training a few infantry, it looks like. I gotta fix your health problem. I don't want you to shrink. Grain silos, 2 turns. Can I do anything? What's the most health I can give you in 1 turn? I guess the bath. No, the grocer. Okay, so I'm going to make a grocer here in 1 turn. That will, well. That'll slow down the shrinking. And then I'll make a barracks and I'll train some infantry here next. So I'm going to send this steamship up over here to the north. Pick up the infantry. Oh, we already have a steamship over here. Scratch that. So all these steamships can come back over here. Pick up our people over here. Yeah, we're making a railroad. Yeah, it looks like we're going to shrink. I mean, we already knew that was coming, but nothing I can do about that. So in 2 turns, we can make the national park once we get out of fledgling culture. Get to 100 culture. So I'm looking forward to that. In the meantime, yeah, let's come start putting national parks over here. Market jail, yes please. Need to keep an eye out for all the cities that could use a free settler to build the free buildings. Maybe I could upgrade. Well, I guess the thing is, I could upgrade my riflemen to infantry. I think I want to keep my grenadiers as grenadiers that deal collateral damage. They have withdrawal chance. I love grenadiers. I can't talk enough praise about them. Yeah, let's gather all our people here. Pick them up next turn. We'll pick up this infantry next turn as well. One, two, three, 4. And I will, whoa! A Spanish ship of the line. And there's a Chinese galley-ass. Well, okay. Well, I already used my bombardment, so I can't fight him. So I'm just going to come here and protect this steamship. But we can definitely take out the ship of the line next turn. And I'm going to protect this steamship here this turn. I got 2 riflemen here. They got no promotions. I'd rather use these riflemen just as city garrison guys. And not upgrade you to infantry. Because they don't have any XP to speak of. Now, some of these guys, I'll be happy to upgrade into infantry. Maybe when I'm about to declare war in Java. Okay, so in the meantime, we were the first to pick up social services. Macroeconomics is gone. Do we tech towards geopolitics and get that out of the way? That'll be another first for us. I'm gonna actually tech towards psychology because psychology, at least a power projection. It'd be nice if I could train aircraft carriers as Japan, right? Um, Also, psychology unlocks the Lubyanka Great Wonder. +2 espionage per specialist in all cities. Amazing. That's going to help us steal technologies faster. So I need to kind of emphasize this technology. All right, let's make a coffee house. Make a bath. Keep you happy. That's a nice tile. Please work these plantations if you don't mind. Why are we so unhealthy here? Just the population, huh? Yeah, and one piece of advice I can give you guys: when you have a big empire with a lot of people in it, start hitting building queue orders. Like when I hit 1, I ring up the Zaibatsu and the courthouse. When I hit 2, I ring up the university and the observatory. When I hit 3, I bring up the bank and the warehouse. So it just helps make my build orders for my cities a lot easier when I start having a ton of cities. I don't have the patience to deal with each one individually. So for example, I'm going to go ahead and just make the university and observatory here. As secularism, they also give it happiness. And there's a British rifleman, excuse me, British rifleman right here. Scary. I need my vassal to come take him out, because you have a massive military, so hopefully he comes takes that out, that rifleman. I don't want to have to promote you to an infantry. You're only 50 gold to get 4 more strength points. That's actually not a bad deal. 50 gold for 4 strength points. Okay. Yeah, I might be upgrading these riflemen to infantry once I take these cities. Okay. Let's see what. I'm gonna have to peek on what. Okay, America's researching radio right now. I'm gonna get peace deals with everybody once the conquest goal is done, and no more Congress. Because right now I'm in a global war. No Congresses can make demands of any of my cities at the moment. So I'm free from having to deal with cities changing hands. And that Chinese galleass just attacked that ship of the line and died. Rest in peace, China. Chinese Navy. And of course, if I get to global politics, I can build the United Nations and build more Congresses. He just sat here. He didn't go run and hide. I'm gonna sink him now. He made a laborer here. That's funny. Easy fight. That's what I'm talking about. Bun Bun is ours. Alright. Don't... Yeah, let's get a, not a lot of hammers here, but that's okay. Let's, tell you what. Taking out your defenses has priority. Yeah, I'd rather get your defenses down to 0. The Navy can wait. We can sink his Navy later. Wait, where's our other cruiser actually? Can we get over here? Yes, we can. Boom. Not even hurt. Not even hurt. All right. Now I'm gonna ship my my cruisers on over here so we can take out these defenses next. With this steamship, yeah, let's come pick up these 2 riflemen and a cannon. Let me see. I'm trying to play this very smartly. Okay, 3 grenadiers, 3 riflemen, and a grenadier. Let's go for it. Nice. That's okay. Yes, okay. Manila is ours. So let's take Manila. Nice. I'm going to hold on to the Philippines. I'm not giving it to my vassal. Perfect. So now this army is going to march over here. Yeah, I need more grenadiers. So I got more grenadiers on the way. March over here, and I'll take the city last, Zamboanga. So we're just going to head over here. Let's, I don't think he's going to come off his tile. Come attack me here. Let's just sit on this tile just in case. Oh, let's upgrade you to an infantry. Why not? Okay, so good thing our medic is here. We can heal the grenadiers very quickly. Let's pick up this new infantry. Beautiful. And we're going to ship them on down south. Is that a British ship? It is. Oh, there's a steamship. That's actually terrifying. I wonder if he could have done an amphibious landing. Well, he lost his opportunity if he was going to do it. National or Nature Reserve. I keep calling it National Park, but National Park is the name of the national wonder. Nature Reserve is what I'm looking for. I'll come chop down that later. There's a lot of jungles I want to chop down here in Indochina. That British rifleman went away. I'm waiting until I get railroad to start making improvements on the hamlet tiles. Because the railroad boosts the town improvement by 1 commerce. Railroad doesn't do anything for the cottage line. Alright. Chop that down. Alright, here we go. So we got a rifleman and 2 grenadiers. I don't know if I land here. They might just attack me because they have 3 riflemen. I don't want to lose this well-promoted rifleman. So I'm going to wait until I have a little bit more reinforcements. I'm going to wait 1 more turn, and I'm going to drop him off in this copper tile. So this guy can come sit in this tile in the meantime. Oh, another steamship, but he has no health. Where does health go? Let's come take him out. Okay. Tell you what. Well. Pick up these guys. Drop off these guys. Come pick up this guy. I was trying to get this guy off guard duty because he has 3 promotions. He's level 4. I'll pick up this guy too as well. And we can come back over here. I'll upgrade you to infantry later. So let's pick up these guys. Okay. I guess that's all of our military we have available. We got more grenadiers showing up. But we can, skip your turn. Keep healing. Yeah, this steamship will just hang out here for a couple turns, I suppose. And, right, and we're going to come over here to the Philippines. Because regardless, my attack on Borneo, when I'm ready to attack Java, I'm going to land right on this tile. Excuse me. On this tile in Borneo. Because there's no improvements on this tile, so I can't land in these jungles. I'll take Bandar Brunei. March south, take Balikpapan. Then maybe I'll come over here, take Sukadana. Meanwhile, this force will be fighting the capital army, and hopefully at that point they'll be ready to vassalize. So let's send you. I think let's go pick up some infantry. Yeah, let's send you north. Have you in the area. decent little city here. I wouldn't have founded it, but if I took it from Russia, I might as well keep it. Yeah, make some happy buildings like that. We are decent amount overexpanded now. You see that? That's going to be eating at us a little bit. Of course, I can't always return some cities to Burma if I feel I'm too overexpanded. But I do want to keep promoting my core population growth. We need a lot more banks before we can make a central link. Okay, yeah. We need to get more health. We need to make a supermarket. All that stuff. Later on, though. Where's that British cruiser? Oh, South America. Okay. That's the thing. When you have espionage and so on, and you see like their little icons everywhere, that could be on the other side of the world. That's the thing with the global era. All right, everything's looking good. I need a settler here. Need a settler here. Settler here. So we need 3 settlers. 1. 2. 3. Yeah, we're done. Alright, let's move fast against the Philippines. Spain's not going to capitulate because, of course, he has his whole colonial empire and he's too strong. But Java, his whole empire is focused right here in Indonesia. So if I threaten his core, all his cities are here. If I threaten all his cities, he's going to capitulate faster. Another ship of the line just showed up. I see that. Clan. We have clan. Why are you canceling that? Oh, because you want to get... Okay. Whatever. I thought you wanted to give me another gold return. I thought we couldn't make demands when we're in a global war. Bandar Brunei. Yeah, let's demand that city. No, that's Mexico. You can get St. John. Abstain. 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 No, not Spain. Abstain. I've realized most of these people that I'm voting on, I have war with. You know, so it's like, I don't know. I feel like I should be, I don't really have a say in the matter. Man of war. I gotta get this guy. I have a steamship, or I got a torpedo boat nearby. Let's take him out. Nice. Keep trying to send your ships over here, England. See how that works out. Okay, so we're not starving anymore here. Good. Guess I put a lumber mill here. But then again, I would like to get a bit more food here so I can work this obsidian tile. So I'm gonna actually come chop this down. Boom. Be happy. Don't worry. I'm gonna get Tacloban first. Get this city next. Alright. So we're gonna land on this copper like I said previously. Once you healin'. Everyone's emigrating from our... We have a nice empire. We have the #1 empire in the world, and people are leaving. Why? They have a biplane here. Whoa, I wasn't expecting a biplane. I wonder if they're going to attack one of my units. Okay, we got to take this city fast, don't we? Alright. Yes, let's move up. Here. 2 riflemen and a dragoon. Yeah. I'll have to hit them with the cannon first, but we'll take probably a couple casualties, maybe 1 or 2, but yeah, we'll take it. Let's get you healed. come drop them off in this copper tile. And that should be enough. Well, rifleman, lancer. Yeah, this should be enough. We're going to hit their defenses again next turn. We need more. Oh, we're coming up over here. I might take this opportunity to go ahead and upgrade these riflemen. Maybe not this guy. He's a city garrison. I'll get these two guys upgraded to infantry. I'll keep the grenadiers because I love the grenadiers. Alright, yeah, skip your turn here. I'm going to pick up some more infantry here in a couple turns. Railroad here. Yeah, I guess I'm going to send this torpedo boat over here to protect my Indonesian cities. I'll wait one more turn to pick up that grenadier next turn. And these two steamships, well, I don't know what to do with you. I'll keep you here in the area. Yeah, I'll keep these two steamships here. Yeah, there we go. And it looks like we're getting close to getting railroads and all the necessary tiles here in the homeland of Japan. We're happy, but for how much longer? Let's make a park. Get you happy and healthy. Slow down. Let's slow down the growth here a little bit. Let's make a bank and warehouse. So I want to get a settler over here. In the meantime, Zaibatsu. Zaibatsu. Alright, so I'm hoping both these cities will fall next turn. And actually I might be able to declare war in Java next turn, because we do have a couple of steamships here ready to go. So yeah, hopefully that works out. We can declare war on Java next turn and land on this mine and start. Well, in that case, let me go ahead and upgrade these guys into infantry. Boom. So there is psychology. Now I want to start production of the Lubyanka. I think I'll produce that in my ironworks city because I want to make that as fast as possible. So I can take advantage of all the extra espionage as fast as possible. Yes, and we can start making a few intelligence agencies and very big cities with a lot of specialists. We're starving again. I thought we just fixed the health problem. It's because we got steel industry. Okay. So we need to also make the intelligence agency before we make Lubyanka. Let's make a bath and a hospital next. Where's the hospital? Hospital, and then intelligence agency, and then we'll make the Lubyanka. I don't want it to shrink. All right. Oh, we got psychology first. Well, how about that? I didn't even cross my mind that I was going to be the first to research psychology, and we got a great spy because of it. Wow, we're doing really good on the tech race this game. Yeah, I mentioned earlier I had to stop my tech race as Japan and revert to an earlier save. I didn't want to redo the whole thing because I lost in the last 10% of the game. But you definitely need to be running free enterprise as Japan in the end game. I can definitely tell it's making a difference already. Yeah, okay, great spy, perfect. Right, okay, let's take over these cities. Let's blow up these defenses. Oh, not enough. Thought for sure would have taken them out. That's okay. Let's do here first. Of course, we lost our infantry. Maybe I should have sent someone else first, whatever. Alright. Here we go. Whoa. Did he blow up? Okay. Yeah, this one. Okay. You got me. You got me. Anyways. Yeah. Alright, one more city. Perfect. Just enough people present to take out everyone here. And we're going to take out the medieval lancer for the last unit. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Alright. Alright, let's come take out this. Another English man of war. How many do they have? That they just keeps throwing at us. I'm going to keep you here posted. A steamship. Yeah, let's pick up this guy. Okay, we have 5 turns. Well, we got the Philippines under control. Only Indonesia remains to be subjugated. Let me see. I think I'll move you over here. I think that's the play. Let's see. So, we can land with this force. It's a respectable force. Yeah, we can land with this force. So let's come over here, get ready. I'll do this last. Okay, we're all healed here. Let's gather here. Got the medic here. I think we're good on the infantry. I think we got plenty of military to get our goal done. Gonna go ahead and make something for health. What do I want to make? Something not crazy expensive. Tell you what, I'm gonna take away. I'm gonna give this tile back to Tokyo or Kyoto. Here we go. A grain silo. It's a little bit pricey, but give us 4 health. So let's do it. Start getting railroads on the plantations now. Yep. Great spy. I'm probably gonna have you infiltrate an American city, and I'll be doing that later. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep you here. Keep you here, ready for more English man of wars to show up. Yeah, come on. Down here. So this guy, let's come pick up these 2 guys who are ready to go. Sit here waiting, along with this other steamship. You can sit here waiting, you can sit here waiting. This guy's going to be garrison. This guy can go on the attack. I'll pick you up next turn with the steamship. Alright, that's everything. Let's get our technology in order. So we got to get 6 more technologies out of the global era. I think this is where we want to go ahead and I'll trade for assembly line later on. I'm not going to bother researching that. So let's get power projection now. And then maybe geopolitics following that. Yeah, let's get these two. The AI likes to focus typically on the top half of the scoreboard. This is true throughout the whole tech tree, excuse me. So I'm going to focus more on the bottom half. All right, Java, you have a defensive pact with Germany, because of course you do. Would you like to cancel your trade deals? No, you will not. Why do you have a defensive pact with Java? It's so weird. Yeah, oh well. Going to war with Germany. So be it. One last war for us to embark on, and our stability is still stable. Here we go. Oh, he's collapsing. I really do not want him to collapse. Because that means I'm going to have to, oh god. Please don't collapse, because that means I'm going to have to take all the cities for my own. All the independent cities. Okay, so he's not collapsing anymore. Good. Thank God, because, wow. How bad would that be? If he collapsed, and then I had to mop up all these independent cities in 5 turns. Holy cow. Okay. Yeah, one last war. Solid stability. That's funny. It won't last forever, because our expansion stability will go down, but yeah. Okay. Let's give you Combat 2. Let's give you Pinch. Meanwhile, I'll keep the 2 Musketeers here. Meanwhile, we can all just march up, threaten him. I imagine we're going to be able to rip him to shreds with our infantry. Meanwhile, we're going to come position our navy. Hopefully his torpedo boats don't blow me up. But we're going to position our navy right here and sit on this mine. Totalitarianism. We're going to start running artists here because I want to increase the culture we have in this city. So we stop getting revolts every 3 turns, please. Desperate. What can we do to increase culture even more? A cinema. 8 turns. Let's make a monument. How about that? And what else? Everything's pretty expensive. We'll just, I don't know. Maybe I'll make a cinema after that. I don't know. Alright. Need a settler here. I might give the city to Java if we're overexpanded, but in the meantime, let's start making a Zaibatsu. Let's give you Pinch Combat 2, give you Combat 1. Yes. Reinforcements are on the way next turn. I'm gonna really try to I wish my cruisers were over here to hit these defenses, but whatever. I just realized. Yeah, it's a little bit awkward. Okay, whatever. Roosevelt canceled my deal. Maybe he didn't like the fact I invaded Indonesia. There's a coal power plant in this southern Philippine city, Jamabonga. That's interesting. It's got the little icon for dirty power there. Random city to have power in. We don't have power in any of our cities. We lost an infantry to a dragoon, really. What do you want for 21 gold per turn? That's kind of fair. What if I gave you like a banana? You don't have banana, right? Sure. Yeah, let's do that. Where did we take a casualty? Infantry. Took it out of steamship. Withdraw from combat. Really? We lost an infantry to a dragoon. Killed it. What are the odds for that? I'm kind of curious about that. He had 22%. That's higher than I would have thought. Really? I'm going to promote you to infantry. Okay, we'll see. He won't talk, so I'm going to have to start taking cities, and hopefully as soon as he... Netherlands is going through instability. Hopefully as soon as he... he'll capitulate very quickly. I'm just going to throw this one grenadier at this rifleman. Yeah. One casualty is okay. Alright. Good. Let's move the cruisers down. I'm going to hit these torpedo boats, actually. This ironclad as well. Whoa, we are hurt. Wow, why are you so hurt? Okay, good, good. Oh, you're incredibly hurt. He's got a steamship. I don't know what he has here. Let me take a peek. And another steamship. So as far as I know, he has only 2 more steamships. Maybe he's got a more navy in this city, but I don't think so. Will he capitulate? Not yet. I'll get you upgraded too. Right, okay. So I'm going to get this cruiser the heck out of here. Because, wow. These steamships the heck out of here. I'm going to keep these 3 cruisers here because they're all... I should probably send him back too. No, I need cruisers here to blow up their defenses. I probably should train more cruisers, or should have. It's too late now. So keep these 3 steamships on this tile. Yep, pick up these guys. Pick up this guy. Okay, got 3 infantry. Good to go. Let's head south. Good, we stopped the bleeding from the unhealthiness. Can still get this farm up and running though. So we got a lot of healing that needs to be done. I don't think we're going to be healed in time to participate in this new war going on. Where's our medic? He's over here. Let's get this steamship. Pick up this medic. I'm going to actually sit this medic. I don't know. I don't know where I'll set him. Let's pick up these 2 grenadiers. This guy. I guess the goal is I'm going to load everyone up in steamships, and I'm going to congregate them all in the city with the medic, and they can heal while they're on the steamships to full. Here we go. We can come, drop off. Let's definitely march against this city here. We need a lot of settlers, don't we? Right, okay, so where was my, I had a steamship here. I can drop off these guys. I need to come drop them off on this tile, because we need reinforcements to take this city. Yeah, come congregate in this city. This city has the medic station on one of those ships, so maybe I'll, yeah, I don't know. You'll see how things stand in another turn. Well, let me drop off this grenadier as well. Yeah, we should be able to take this city next turn. And I'll also load up... I think I'm also going to land north of Makassar next turn. Okay, skip your turn. Yep. This poor infantry setting back. We're just going to hold our ground right here. Wow, I wouldn't have imagined. Because I'm afraid if I move up, then they can get onto this railroad. And then just pass me here. See, railroad, road, attack me here in Jakarta. I don't want that. Well, what the heck? Let's do it. Whoa, what do they have here? Rifleman, Dragoon, Dragoon. One Dragoon is almost dead. So they basically have two Riflemen, a Dragoon, and a Grenadier. And a War Elephant. So I think we're fine, actually. We're pretty balanced. I don't think he's going to attack me. Let's come on down here. Alright. I don't have a Zaibatsu here yet, really? Or a jail? How'd I miss out on that? Still won't talk. Hopefully he'll... Maybe he'll capitulate after I take this city. The faster it gets done. Because now we're going to come up on having 3 turns. 507. Well, I guess 4 turns. 507, 508, 509, 510. If it's not done by the time I click end turn on 510, it's mission fail. But I think we can... get it done first. Where did he just sink my steamships? Where was that? Did I leave somewhere in the open? Were they full of people? Oh my god! How did he get over there? They were full of people. No, they were empty. They were empty. It's so frustrating. Okay. Alright. Now it's going to make him more cocky and be like, oh, I'm not losing this war. Whew. Yeah, come on down here. Dang. I need a steamship over here. Too bad I lost 2 of them. Alright, these 2 infantry, we can approach this city. Alright. let's take the city. What are we looking at? Grenadier, a musketeer, and a yeah, easy. Still will not capitulate. I guess we have to threaten Makassar as well. Let's come hit through defenses here. Boom. One more turn should do it. This poor guy needs to come back here. Just heal. Good. Had to take out that rifleman. I could march the long way over here, which I guess I'll do. I think I want to wait another turn or two to heal these guys. I wait, yeah, okay, I wait one more turn, and they should all be pretty much healed. And then, so next turn I'm going to come land them on this windmill tile. Meanwhile, all these boys, let's move up onto this rubber plantation, threaten this city. So hopefully when he sees the fact that I'm going to be threatening 3 cities at once, he's going to throw in the towel. Oh, we got more infantry on the way. I forgot about that. The steamship is circling me, I've noticed. I'm going to come sit in Bun Bun. Because I'm paranoid they're going to come attack my ships like they just did. And I'll come, yeah, sit in this crab tile. Watch the help. Oh, we're almost at the happiness limit. Look how many happiness resources we have, and it's still not enough for Tokyo. It's a good thing I didn't make that Tokyo, that fish market, because I would not have the happiness, I guess, to support it. Tell you what, we can make a distillery here. Potatoes and sugar. So if we get potatoes, we can get another happiness with this. We have plenty more health things we can do, but not enough happiness things we could do. Distillery. The cinema boosting culture. I have PTSD from emphasizing culture so much in the early game. I'll do this. Yeah, just train a lot of settlers here. We're going to have cities that need them. He still won't capitulate. Hopefully next turn. Hopefully next turn. He sees my navy. He sees my overwhelming land units. Yeah, he'll be scared. But yeah, let's trade for potatoes. Or let's look for any more luxury resources that we could potentially trade. We have opium. We still don't have cotton, which is actually a big one. Because that gets boosted with the weavers. We have a lot of weavers. And he's asking for the whole world, which is frustrating. Like, come on, dude. Be reasonable. Okay, I'm asking somebody else. Potato. You have potato? You don't have cotton? I thought you have cotton. Okay, be reasonable. Sure. He's my vassal. He can't tell me no. I could have demanded tribute, but I don't want to risk war. Because he could declare war on me. Cotton. America's the only civilization willing to trade me cotton. And he's asking for an arm and a leg for it. Okay. Okay. 13 remaining, really. Already. There's 13 remaining. So I'm going to guess that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So one has been researched, I'm guessing, from this second column. I would guess television, but I don't know. I'll trade with Turkey here in a minute. Assembly line and radio are what I'm missing. So they're all following from that. Could be aviation. Could be a lot of things. Whatever. I won't worry about it. Alright, don't let me take too many cities, please. Yeah, the grenadiers are good, but as your opponents, look at that, will capitulate, Java. What a wonderful sign to read. And you'll throw in 590 gold too. Thank you for that. That's what I'm talking about. Open borders. Thank you. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, we have just completed the Japanese Empire. Yes. Look at that. Korea, Manchuria, China, Indochina, Indonesia, and the Philippines in 1940. So that won't kick off for another couple turns, but we got it done. We got it done. Alright, let's send our army all, you know, guarding some spot. Well, I'll tell you what, I also want to, I want to put a settler on these two cities, because they're historical area, and I want to take this city as well. Awesome historical area. But other than that, I think we're pretty much good on taking more cities. And I'll probably give some of these cities back to Java here in a minute. Alright. Whoa, German. Ship of the line. Frigate. Random navy everywhere. Thank you for joining the war effort, Java. Alright, let's just get everyone fortified and healed. I need to figure out the city garrison situation. I'm going to wait for the cruisers to heal before I send out the transport to go take over that city. How many people am I at war with right now? It's a lot. and once that second goal gets marked as complete, I will be asking for peace with everybody. Perfect. Now's the true end game for the Japanese Empire. Now we carry the world into the future with our tech race. Alright. Alright. Do we have a spare steamship anywhere? We do not. Drop off this steamship. Drop off these guys, and I'm going to send you down here. Because we have a settler here waiting for something to do. Let's give him something to do. Yeah, we're about to be angry here when we grow again. Really? We can't trade for another happiness resource anywhere in the world. Like, we're pretty much happiness capped out except for cotton. I guess we could trade for hit movies and stuff once we ask for peace from Spain. Coffee. We don't have coffee. Let's ask our lovely vassal. Yeah, coffee. Be reasonable. We just won the war, so we can demand that. Good. And of course, with the coffee house, we have a few coffee houses as well that can help us out. So we're about to get another golden age here very shortly. In 1940, once that goal is marked as complete. Yeah, a lot of people want our aluminum. We can go mine this for a little bit more. I made this farm for you to give you more food. I totally forgot about the, yeah, about the culture situation here. There we go. So let's go ahead and finish that Zaibatsu, and then we'll make a national park here. Let's start, yeah, making nature reserves everywhere. All right. Let's get you healed. Alright, which city needs it the most? Probably either one of these. Argentina has declared war on Turkey. Why? That's a weird one. As it grows, I'm just going to throw all the extra population into specialists somewhere. Can we pick up... It'd be pretty expensive to get power projection next turn. I don't think... What's America researching? Aviation. Because of course they are. Another Chinese revolt going down. Aviation actually unlocks our unique unit to 0. It's just a shame that we're completing all our conquest goals. We're basically completing our World War II goals before we even research the 0, let alone build it, let alone use it. Oh well. Yeah, we can't. We're focusing on the bottom of the scoreboard, or tech tree. I keep saying scoreboard. Sure. Hello, Arabia. Vassal of Iran. Okay. Members decide to uphold the status quo. Okay, we got we got a couple cruisers here, good to go. Let's, oh, Caravel here. Catholicism. We can make the Cristo Redentor there if we want to. Here, let's go ahead and make the, well, I'm gonna wait until I get electronics to get the naval, not the naval, the hydro plant for clean power, because at this point, I don't want to spend 5 turns making the coal plant. Intelligence agency, railway station. That would give us another trade route. Probably give us around another 9 commerce, boosted plus 235% in the science. Yeah, perfect. Let's watch your health. Let's make the bath here finally. Okay, we got the intelligence agency here, so now we can start construction of the Lubyanka in 6 turns. Perfect. That's going to blow up our espionage so much. All these cities need settlers. So we're going to research aircraft carriers before... Oh, well, we need flight too, but we're going to get power projection before flight. And then we'll get geopolitics after that. I think we're going to try to build the United Nations as well. Because why not? Meanwhile, we're going to send this steamship over here. Meanwhile, we're going to send this steamship to come sink the Spanish caravel. Good, got you another promotion to give you another promotion, another movement. Yeah. All New Guinea is conquest area, but no, we're going over here to Colonia. Everyone else is still declaring wars, but we're about to be ending ours next turn, or at least trying to. 13 remaining. So we gotta get 6 of the next 13. But luckily for us, perfect. You have succeeded to control or vassalize Korea, Manchuria, China, Indochina, Indonesia, and the Philippines in 1940. Quite a mouthful, huh? A lot of territories under our empire. Torpedo boat, really? Yeah, so let's start getting peace with everyone. I don't want to have to deal with random torpedo boats anymore. We can also open up trade routes and improve our commerce, sell more resources, all the good stuff for improving technology. Hello, mules. Boom. So that was a third one, so we got 5 more to get from the global era. Yeah. Alright, so our golden age has kicked off. Nature reserve. What are you doing here? Okay, let's ask for peace right now. Oh. Right now. Okay, Britain first. 75 gold works for me. Good enough. Also, I think we could sell her civil rights just fine. That's at the end. That's an industrial era technology. For 800 gold, she's not really a tech competitor. Let's do that. That's a lot of gold. We've already researched, you know, all this follow-up stuff, so we don't have to worry about selling civil rights to England. What is next? Spain. Yeah, let's get this war. 710 gold. That's a lot of gold. I did take the Philippines from him, yes. Psychology. I don't know if he's necessarily... He's a little bit of a tech competitor. That's a lot of gold, so I'm going to go ahead and sell it to him. Maybe I'm making a mistake with that, but there I go. Mali. I didn't even fight you at all, but he's going to give me 390 gold. Works for me. He's pleased with me. Thank you. So we're over on our fishing industry. The max is 12 resources. We have 23, so we can sell some fish and stuff. So let's sell him some fish and clam. Where's the clam at? Crab. There we go. Alright. Netherlands. 100 gold. Works for me. Yeah, let's get open borders. Why not? Not America. They're the #1 tech competitor. No open borders with Canada. Russia. Stop pestering me. Got to keep an eye on him. Because he's my neighbor. England is, or not England, Germany does not want peace. Canada. 35 gold, sure. Nice. And 12 gold per turn. I'll probably also sell you social services. Banana, stone, citrus. That works for me. Where does gold go? He just had 400 gold, right? What? Okay, I don't know. That's weird. Any more gold per turn we can work out with Germany, but he doesn't want peace. 6 gold with France. I'll talk to France. There we go. Good. We are now up to 87 gold per turn. Perfect. As we continue putting settlers in all our cities, they make them even more efficient. Courthouses and all that. There's an archer here. Dun dun dun. Get you an extra promotion. I'm not distributing 290 gold, but I'll establish control. I'll send you a city garrison. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, so Russia's my neighbor. Gotta keep an eye on him to the north, in case he tries something funny. And Germany I'm not too worried about. We have 4,000 gold in our treasury now, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if I want to go at 100%, because that's a lot of... but I think I'll run 80% for the length of the Golden Age. We are very overexpanded. I'll be giving away cities as I need to. Jeez Louise. Okay, you can. That one rifleman will stay here. I'll keep a cruiser. I turned it down, it's still annoying me. Okay, yeah, fortify. I think I'll keep sizable military here in Wuhan. That seems like a central point. These are really, like, in the Golden Age, these are hot tiles, these ocean tiles with the Zaibatsu. Yeah, build this stuff. Gotta get a settler here. Alright, we're gonna get another great person next turn in here in Kaijo. Let's turn down that. Let me take a moment. I'm going to go through a micromanage rampage for all my cities. I want to get scientists kind of like in my, maybe Kyoto and Kaijo over there because they have academies. But most other cities, I actually want to have merchants so I can finance my science in my bigger cities. These are some juicy trade routes. And of course engineers as well is also helpful. Engineer. Yeah. And running free enterprise helps us run a lot more merchants, so that's nice. Doubles the merchant slots in each city. Yeah, I don't mind engineers either. Um, the city's taking a while to grow. I guess it's doesn't really have a food tile. Um, yeah, keep growing. Engineers here. Yeah, it's okay. I'm trying to get the city out of revolt. I really don't want to have to give it up to China, but maybe I will. Just because it's in too much revolt all the time. Uh, it's costing 20 instability, and it's out of 20 turns, it's probably in revolt. 17 of those turns. So I'm gonna give it to China once it comes out of revolt. I don't want to, but it's just a pain in the you know what. Um, all right. Zaibatsu courthouse still looking fine. Can turn back the sound. The peace treaties are done. Uh, I think we could also trade for cocoa, right? Is this city also getting into revolt a lot? It's another city. A lot of commerce tiles around here. I don't want to give it up, but what can you do when it's in revolt too much, right? Yeah, all those territories in historical and conquest areas, I'm trying not to let them grow too much. Yeah, make a let's make a settler. Heck, make 2 settlers. 2 engineers help the growth, help the production of the national park. All right. Yeah, we're gonna need a settler here as well. Settler here as well. If I don't see any merchant slots, that means there's not a market, which means there's not a settler that has settled there. Which means, yeah. Could get a workboat there. More food means I can support more specialists. All the good stuff. Yeah, don't want the city to grow too big. This city I might just give back to Java right now. Well, I'll hang on to see. I'll hang on to these cities until my golden age ends. How about that? Because when I'm in a golden age, all these tiles are worth ridiculous amount of commerce. Yeah, we need a ton of settlers settled on all these cities. I'm realizing. Um, yeah, geez. Okay. Go 2 settlers. Okay. Enough micromanagement for now. And our next great person is a great engineer. Who do we have? A great prophet, great engineer. I think we already have a Grand Engineer. We don't need another one. What do I use for this Grand Engineer? I guess I could use him to rush a wonder. What's a wonder I could rush that would help me out? I don't know. We're almost 100 overexpanded over our core stability. So once the Golden Age is over, because also we're immune to losing stability when we're in a Golden Age. So I'm not too worried about giving away cities right now. But after the Golden Age, I'll be more keeping an eye on that. No. Yeah, we already have a Grand Engineer. That's okay. I swear the city keeps changing names every few turns. I'm not paying super close attention to, like, if it's changing back and forth. But I swear I've seen it go back and forth. I'm not positive, though. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go drop off some infantry, I guess, in mainland Japan, but everyone else I'm gonna drop off in, China. Not China. Yeah, China, yeah. Dravidians have been destroyed. Rest in peace. I'll send the Explorer to Japan, too. Seems fitting. Have him retire in Japan. Yeah, I guess I'll give away that city to China. Your revolts won. They paid off. Good for you. Alright, so now that we're done with, like, our universities and our banks and all that, I don't know what to build in a city like this. Can make a coal plant. I could just, like, go the wealth route. Just, like, not worry about you anymore, right? I would probably go the wealth route. What I should start doing is start, we'll build this, that's not that much. I'll start worrying about, sending spies out to America soon. Also, I could send some spies to England, because I never, use any of that espionage. They could steal some wealth from them or something. Or technology. What do they have that I don't have? Maybe I can trade with Turkey. Alright, what is America up to? That's the number one question. He is researching psychology. Okay, something we've already researched. Good. Yeah, let's talk to Turkey. Let's maybe get a tech trade going. Let's see. I think we should do this. He's not really a tech competitor, as we've seen. He's more on the top of the tech tree. But we can do this to catch up on assembly line and radio. I'm going to do this. Also, a good amount of money. Boom. Thank you, sir. Infrastructure. I'm going to hold off until you have more money. Then I'll maybe make that trade. Boom. Boom. So there are 11 more technologies, and we have to be the first to research 5 of them. But I think we're about to hit geopolitics. What was that? Uranium! Whoa. We could drop nukes. If we do the Manhattan Project. Do we dare? Do we dare as Japan do the Manhattan Project? I don't think so. Our war making is done. We already won. We already built our empire. Signed a peace treaty with Germany. Finally, he'll talk to me. Not Russia. Still not yet. But let's talk to Germany. $315 gold. I'll take it. Thank you. He has war with Russia, so that was a weird three-way war. Citrus and fish. How about that? Fish and sugar. There we go. Good. Okay, come over here. Yeah, so soon enough, I need to start training spies. But I think, I mean, it's not like the espionage points are going anywhere, so I'm not in a huge rush. But when I'm ready, I'm probably going to dump, like, a ton of spies into American cities. Just train a ton of settlers. We need to spread them all over our Indonesian cities. Even if we give him away, we can give him to our vassal, and he'll be grateful, I think. Okay, we need 12 more banks in order to make the central bank in Tokyo. Working on that. Did Arabia just get born? And that's why I met them, and now they've collapsed again? Jeez Louise. Lubyanka is ours in 2 turns. Geopolitics is ours now. I'm going to start production of the United Nations in Tokyo, like I said. It'd be nice if we can get elected so we can... Can we get peace with Russia? You see that explorer who just stepped into the future limits of our national park? Come on, dude. Coal for stone is a really odd trade to make. I don't need more steel industry resources. I'm gonna reject you. I think that was 4. So there's 4 out of 10 remaining. Don't lose our Zaibatsu. I don't know I want to make a no claim. No. Concord. Abstain, abstain. No to Russia. We need peace. Abstain. No! Can we get this United Nations bill ready? These claims are getting out of hand. It is too late. The Congress. I'm going to do that. Really? I didn't know that was 441 espionage points for America, and now he hates me more. I'm not paying thousands of dollars to screw you. United Nations cannot come here fast enough. I'm not giving away whatever. Okay. Yeah, here we go. United Nations. I think I'll make that here. Or do I want to make that in, my production city? 8 turns. I guess I'll just make it in my production city. Which is awkward, because you'd think you would want to make it like in a global city, like Tokyo. Not just some... not some Detroit city like Manchuria. Grain silo. Who are we at war with now? Spain. Yeah, yeah. France. Mansa Musa. We've been at war with Russia. He doesn't want to talk to me. France, Spain, Mansa Musa, Russia, Egypt. America? I guess past events have drawn our people apart. Is what happened whenever I tried to infiltrate his whatever, and he caught me. I guess that's what happened. Oh, brother. I don't want this war to be going on. I just wanted to hold on to Manila after I won a global war. Come on. That's okay. Yeah, I don't think I can... I can't abandon this city, because I think the Explorer can now go on the attack. So if I abandon the city, he might go take the city. Guess with all that being said, I'm going to just navigate some riflemen up here. Because I'm still at war with Russia, after all. Guess I'll put them all in Shinyo. Shrimp! Let's get the shrimping industry all underway. Bubblegum shrimp, fishing. Nope, next turn. So we have to still be making military units, it sounds like. Yeah. They're willing to go to war over claim to Manila. That's funny. Yeah, go fight for it. Alright, so... I think we're going to have to come pick up infrastructure, or one of these early global era technologies. Oh, I guess we could do television. I'm going to peek around, but I don't think anyone's actually picked up television yet. I guess I need more hammers here. Why is everything so expensive? 5 turns. Yeah, let's train a few more naval ships. Prepare for the coming war that I thought we had just won. I guess I could have given away Manila and been fine, but I was too prideful to say no to that, or to say yes to that, because we just fought for it. They're going to give it away. Who are you to give it away? The grain silo can wait. Let's train, here. I'll give away this tile to Kyoto. Yeah, just train a ton of cruisers. And boom. So nobody has researched television as far as I can check real quick. Turkey can research it. America can research it. But nobody owns television, which means we can be the first to get that. America is not researching anything right now. So yeah, we can probably beeline that in the next 3 turns before anyone picks it up. Our next great person is, I hope it's a merchant. It's another engineer. I guess I'll be using these engineers. Just the bulb. I don't know if like a wonder. Helping Russia wonder would be the best bet. I guess I need to take a look at the global era wonders again. That wonder. Oh, speaking of wonder. Wow, producing 882 espionage points a turn. That's incredible. A wonder I am interested in making is the Taipu Dam. But of course, America might build that in 3 turns. Okay, scratch that. Okay, you're definitely changing your name every turn. I'm going to make a note of that. Yeah, I'll do it. Whatever. I'll give an autosave later. That Russian explorer ran off. So it's now 1945. Things are looking kind of different in this timeline compared to our real life timeline. Boom. Settler. So we could bulb out infrastructure pretty quickly. I think I'd rather trade for it, though. Yeah, United Nations next. No more, no more Congresses, please. Jeweler, coffee house. Yes, sir. Damn, we could also get a settler over here. Good to know. America is researching social services. Okay, so we're going to be the first to research television. Almost certainly. Unless Turkey's doing it right now. I'm still trying to get one more golden age going. So if we get a scientist here in Kyoto in 7 turns, or a statesman, or an artist, we can start that golden age. No one's sending their navy after me, which I'm happy about. I'm kind of surprised about it. You would think that they'd be coming after me. Excuse me. Bless me. Alright. Yeah, hopefully the Russians don't do anything, but we're here in this national park in case they do. Alright, we're just about done with all our commitments here in Japan with our workers and stuff. I'll make a railroad here, but that's about it. Could be here as well. Observatory. Bank warehouse. Let's get it done. I'm gonna do like coffee house grocer as Control 4, so I can easily press that instead of going to find it every time. So 10 remaining from the global era. So that's D7. I'm guessing 8, 9, 10. Electronics and aviation have been researched by America. All right. We can build Graceland. We can hit singles, which will give our cities more happiness. And we can trade them for more resources, or for more gold, I should say. But now we got to pick up one of the early global era technologies. Maybe let's trade with Turkey. Is that an American destroyer on my shores? And a Colombian ship of the line. I see that. Alright. Yeah, let's try to make Graceland here in Tokyo. Hold off on the Grand Saddle, please. I think it'd be cool if like artists help provide production for wonders like Graceland and Hollywood, rather than engineers, right? Oh, we're actually all settled out in these new cities. I didn't realize that. Let's get the turn. Nature Reserve. I'm running out of cities to put my settlers into, which is a good sign, I think. Boom. Boom. One turn for all of these. That's incredible. Yeah, let me trade with Turkey and then I'll make a decision after that. Yeah, research this. All right, we built all the buildings I want to build here. Yeah. Okay, we'll build wealth here now. Warehouse. All the buildings here as well. Nice. Okay, build wealth. Yeah, let's get you happy. Please. Alright, America. So infrastructure we can trade with. You only have 100 gold to trade, which I don't like. But he's the only one willing to trade a technology with me. Everyone else is unwilling or at war with me. Okay, let's talk to Turkey. He's my best friend. He has no reason to be angry with me. This is a bargain, bro. Enjoy. Let me see. America's already picked up electronics. I kind of just could head towards computer, right? Electronics also unlocks the offshore platform, of which we have a few, and the hydro plant, which would be nice, and at least the computers, which unlocks the internet. +1 commerce per specialist. So I'm going to be going this way. Helps increase our science even more. Yeah, that's a good one. Good way to take. Everyone's not willing to talk to me, which is unfortunate. America's researching. Who knows? I need to get spies over there soon. Whoa, he's got a big air force here. We haven't even researched flight. I'm gonna start. I have open borders with Mexico, right? Yes, I do. I'm gonna start dropping off my spies in Mexico. We're gonna sneak across the southern border and just start putting spies in all these American cities. I don't want to wait any longer. We can start stealing technologies from America right away. Let's do this. I would like to get this intelligence agency built. Give my spy units some promotion. Start with the promotion. What cities are developing the most espionage? Besides, why is Tokyo so far above every other city for espionage? Oh, just because there's so many settled people here, and they're all giving espionage, that's why. So I'm going to want to make a intelligence center here later. I already made one here. Duh. Besides Tokyo, I'm trying to figure out which cities I should make a intelligence center in. Kaiju. Siam Reap, okay. Yeah, we can make one here. This is a random city to have a lot of espionage. I guess there's a few settled prophets here. We're actually pretty much out of settler buildings, so, yeah. Looks like our overexpansion is growing worse and worse. Now it's 293 to 428. So after I research electronics, I'm going to probably give a few cities away to my vassals. A Spanish submarine. I'm not trying to make more enemies. Sorry. Why do you want horse? 1948. I thought we're in a global war, so we can't demand anything. I'm not going to demand anything. We're overexpanded as it is. Nope. 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 Why does Turkey have a city here? Abstain. Why does Egypt have a city here? Abstain. Nope. Nope. Fair enough. I love the status quo ones. Spanish destroyer. Not anymore. American transport. That's terrifying. Sunk him. Hopefully he's not he didn't have people on board. Yeah, so now we can make the highway, which, as you can see, boosts the town and also boosts the workshop. I don't think we have a ton of workshops, though. But that's information for you guys to... Let me go ahead and give away tension before it goes back into revolt. That just reminded me. Well, let me wait one more turn, because I'm in a golden age. No city can work this tile, I just realized. Huh. So let's come... oh, we have a ton of units here I forgot about. I guess Bun Bun and the city over here, Colonia, are the last two cities that need a settler. Let's come get Bun Bun. Making railroads everywhere. Got to be careful in case the British come attack my worker again. Cinema, I did that for culture, but we're about to give this city away, so just work wealth. Just work wealth. Let's make the bank and stuff. Getting closer to the central bank, but we're still several banks away from being able to do that. Oh, that actually shaves off a turn. Okay, you can work the priest. American production is so insane. Every single city is being able to produce something in like a couple turns. Even Kyoto is like 3 turns for us. Alright, so here's electronics. +1 railroad movement. Bump it up from 10 to 11 tiles, if that's something that's worthwhile. Our golden age has ended, unfortunately. Hopefully we can start another one in 9 turns with our Kyoto Great Person. I'm going to take a peek at our overexpansion because I have a feeling we're losing a bit of stability now, and I don't want to grow unstable. Solid. So we're still solid because we were in a golden age, but yeah, let's give away a couple cities. Alright, let's take care of business first. Turkey will trade flight. I'm going to talk to Turkey about that. Appreciate that. Don't know what to do with you. Aluminum. Oh, nice, cool. Wasn't expecting that. Combat 4 is incredible. You upgrade to the destroyer. Okay. Bun bun. Boom. I still don't have a market here. Whatever. Here, yeah, let's just build wealth. We're all produced out in a lot of these cities. Nothing more to do. Hopefully you don't get taken out by a random submarine or something. Rest in peace, Japanese Golden Age. I'll miss you. Let's turn down growth a little bit. I don't want to grow anymore. Yeah, let's talk. Well, giving power projection for flight seems like unfair for only 170 gold, so I'm going to hold off. I'll trade flight with you later on. 3 more technologies is all we need out of 9. So 7 in the last column. Yeah, fission rocketry. That's not, I mean, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're on track to win. America's getting television right now. And let's give away some cities. So let's give away tension to because minus 19 overextension is terrible. Because we're going to be slowly losing our recent expansion stability. Okay, China. Would you like your city of tension back? Where are you? Here you go. I'll sell you journalism for 220 gold. There you go. Still overexpanded. I really don't want to get rid of Wuhan. There's a uranium over there. I'll give away Jakarta. We're going to pick up our military here. But yeah, this is on the island of Java, so I don't feel too bad about giving away this city. Where are you? Here you are. Jakarta. So now we're only 100 overexpanded on that scoreboard over there. Let's sell you consumerism for 290 gold. I'll give away maybe. I guess I could have given away the island of Borneo, right? Just let him deal with that. Yeah, okay, yeah. How many steamships do I have? Do I only have like 2? I know I lost a few. I have 4. Oh, one's here. Okay, let's get you down here. And then the last one's over here, right? Yeah, right here. Okay, I'm going to give away these 2 cities in Java next. Right now. Our golden age is over, so we have to watch our stability a little bit closer. Here we are. Bandar Bruni, and what was the other one? I don't remember. Balik Papan. Alright. +4. You liberate our cities. So he likes the fact that I give away his cities back to him more than the fact I declare war on him. So we got a good relationship going now. So now he re-owns the island of Borneo. And we're not too overexpanded anymore. I'm going to see if I can hold off with this level of overexpansion. Hopefully it doesn't bite us too badly. Do we lose a happiness resource or something? Why are we angry in our best cities? We must have, right? Alright. What are we missing? What are we missing out on? What did we lose? Why are we angry in those cities? Or in our capital? Oh, because of all the corporations? Is that why? Oh, automobile industry. Whoa, that's a lot of money. 14 gold, huh? That's a new corporation that was added recently. Well, I mean, I'd rather be happy than have automobile industry, if I'm quite honest. Okay, let's take care of happiness first. Let's make the coffee house. After that, I'll make make the tannery first. Ancient era building I still haven't built here yet. Alright. Let's continue researching. Why am I even in this war over Manila? Why you even why do you have submarines attacking me in Indonesia? Grr. That was full of people. That's why I'm especially mad about it. Cause I gotta have a cruiser on every. You know what? Fair enough. Let's do it. Let's do it. Nobody's willing to talk to me, right? Leave me alone. Russia will talk to me, actually. He's pleased with me. He'll give me 22 gold per turn. I'm pretty sure we're way over on the, yeah, whatever. I'll take it. On the steel industry resources, yeah. That's why I don't mind giving away a little bit of heavy industry buildings resources. I want to ship you over here to the Philippines. Oh my gosh. What are you doing, France? The vassal of Spain. Did you just march across the entire Russian Empire to invade me in Manchuria? Alright. I see how it is. We're going to be upgrading into infantry. And yeah, you're not even going to be able to do anything. I don't think there's any more settler building, so I can auto build anywhere. Jail here. Hold on, what steamship did I lose to the submarine? Because I thought it was this one. Just a random one here. Okay. I'm gonna escort you with this, yeah. Alright. There we go. This is crazy. How you march across the entire Russian Empire to attack me in Manchuria with, like, not even that impressive of an army. I'm just gonna upgrade these guys into infantry and just fight them. Get it over with. Strength 20 infantry. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Why are you working this one hammer tile? That's so embarrassing. That's funny. That's so crazy. That one extra hammer was so important to get. It's funny because France is also a vassal. Like, they're not even their own their own civilization. They're a vassal, and he's doing all that just to come attack me. That's how serious he is about this. 1950. Another submarine. That's just probably the same submarine America's harassing me with. I guess I probably actually could train destroyers now that I have electronics. Maybe I'll do that. No. That's our only source of jade. I think that's why I lost happiness in my capital, actually. Huh. Okay. And the Khmer have respawned out from under me. Yes, you can break away peacefully. We're still overexpanded. And we're unstable from... This is a bummer. At least it's just one city. Look at it. That's an impressive military, Khmer. You should be quite proud of yourself. That's crazy. Where'd all these workers come from? I guess they got kicked out of Khmer, and it got sent to my capital. Okay. How many workers do they have in Indochina? And the Spanish have a military too, because why not? That's kind of funny. I mean, I'm not even that bad because I can deal with it, but on a certain level, it's funny. All right. Maybe I should train some biplanes. Okay, let's start improving all these tiles around the Philippines. Chopping down these jungles and whatnot. All these poor workers, they got kicked out of where they were working. Now they're over here eating lunch. Well, this will be fun. No infantry, I can definitely... This is mostly howitzers. I can take out the riflemen and howitzers myself. Yeah, these are like pretty small... Whatever. Just a mate. And then hopefully after I take him out, he'll feel compelled to sue for peace. Right now, oh. He thinks he has something going on. He thinks he can make demands of me because he has that little force right there. Well, buddy, why don't you come and take it? You forgot to bring a navy. If you're gonna take Manila back, you need to bring a navy. You can't just march across Russia. We do a pretty good job. We're going to get our national park here, and we're going to commemorate this national park grand opening with a huge battle randomly. The first battle over here in Manchuria. Did someone just collapse? I'll accept your offer. Sure. No more Congresses. United Nations, save me. No, I don't want a Congress. I don't want a city. No. 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 That's a fair... Okay, Turkey's my friend. No. No. Abstain. No. No. Is that Russia? England. England declared war over my jurisdiction over Russia. But Russia didn't declare... England declared war on me over the question of jurisdiction over Vladivostok. But Russia did it. That's kind of just... funny. Russia didn't care enough to declare war, but England was so annoyed by it. So he doesn't get defensive force on this forest tile. Alrighty. It's pretty much how I was expecting that to go, more or less. My explorer. Let's get you over here. Heal these guys. Let's come get a nature reserve right here. Burma collapsed. And Khmer have re-emerged. They had machine gunners. I guess they just lost those tiles. Or they deleted them maybe because they were too expensive. I don't know. I really wish I didn't lose this tile because that was already ours. This late game is crazy. I thought we'd be chilling until we won the game. But we're losing vassals, we're getting city revolts, we're getting invaded in the north. I thought we'd be chilling. Okay. I might attach you to, like, a tank or something, just for fun. Alright, let's drop you off here. Boom. 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 Merchants, yes sir. Did we lose another luxury resource that is making us unhappy? I wonder. We don't have a Zaibatsu here, do we? We do not. Okay. Man, I was really hoping I could finish this Japanese game tonight, but it's 1 a.m. and things are happening that I'm not having the the bandwidth to deal with. Everything is just happening. At least let me end this turn so I can get the national park and the United Nations. That's something. A point of the submarine every turn. He won't die. A point of positivity. Alright. No, we're not going to be signing a defensive pact with our Khmer neighbor who just emerged. And boom. Alright. And what is that flag right there out front? Ladies and gentlemen, that's the Japanese flag right here. Perfect. Okay. Guarantees eligibility for diplomatic votes. Perfect. So hopefully we get elected. Alright, our national park has been established. And who amongst you has ever played Empire Earth 2 back in the day? We're going to vote for ourselves. That music for the national park, actually, fun fact, comes from that game. Every time I hear that little song, it takes me back. Okay, right, so we're we're going to commemorate the opening of our national park by this massive battle here between the French and the Spanish. We'll just give you combat. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna actually blow up this nature reserve. I should probably bring in some more reinforcements or something. I don't exactly have a ton nearby. Yeah, so I'm gonna blow up this nature reserve, because if there's an improvement on a forest tile, you don't actually take advantage of the defensive bonus of that forest. So we're going to lose that specialist, but now we have 75% defense on this tile. And we got the explorer here. There's only 3 people who can come actually kill us. The howitzers can only deal collateral damage. The cavalry, riflemen, and grenadier. So we're just going to sit on this hill with the 75%, and hopefully that can... hopefully we can take him out to come at us. Alright, so this made things awkward, because there's not an improvement on these 2 tiles, so we can't go north. These guys, we don't have open borders, so we can't pass through their territory. And our Burmese vassals unfortunately collapsed, so we can't just march through here without declaring war. So this is awkward. I'm just going to come sit here in the meanwhile. I suppose I could get some workers over here, chop down that forest, put a railroad on it. Yeah, let's come do that now. It kind of takes precedent over these other things. Yeah, let's chop that down. Make a rail highway here, and then we'll come to chop that down next turn. Alright, nature reserve. And, So actually these guys, I'm going to just come drop them off over here in Guangzhou. Steamship. Yeah, drop them off next turn. Great General. I think I should try to attach you to like a tank or something. That could be fun. I don't really have much use of a Great General at this point in the game. I'm hoping to end all these wars we're in pretty soon. Let's move our artillery up here, our cannons. Let's boost our health here. And our happiness as well. Coffee house, yep. United Nations. So we're going to get the internet built in, or unlocked, I should say, in 2 turns with computers. So in the meanwhile, what can I do here for 2 turns? I could make a courthouse and jail here real quick, save some more money. So let me go ahead and do that. Try to make an industrial park, perhaps. Throw some more hammers on top. 30% more production. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And of course, well, I'll talk about the internet in a second. Let's work that tile. Let's solve our happiness problem. What can we build here for happiness? Okay, yeah. University Observatory, let's do that. We can make a levy here, I suppose. No, I'm going to make the bank and warehouse here. Help boost our wealth generation. All right. So can we end any wars that we're in right now? No. Let's open the scoreboard. If it has a little exclamation mark, that means we can't end the war. Spain? That's right. Well, I don't want to give a city away. But hopefully when I defeat their military right here, he'll feel inclined to give me some money. And of course, the reason I rushed the United Nations like that was so now there are no more congresses, so no more people demanding cities from me and declaring war on me over it. About time. Upgrade you. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so computers unlocks the internet. I don't remember if I talked about this before, but the internet, let's take a look at this. Team project, +1 commerce per specialist. Double production speed with rare earths. Costs 2,000 hammers, so it'll be 1,000 hammers for us. You can imagine +1 commerce on our specialist, how much benefit that will be giving us. So, yeah, I'm rushing that. Alright. Hopefully we don't take too many casualties in this battle of National Park. About to go down. Hopefully we healed after we clicked end turn. French reinforcements. Okay, so it looks like we didn't lose anyone. They just withdrew from combat bit. Okay, so we're starting to train our spies. Okay, we did not win. That's unfortunate. Probably because everyone's at war with us. We got our... looks like we got some people to vote for us, but not enough. Not enough. Alright. Combat 2. Let's, yeah, this should be... Okay, let's just come finish them off. Let's get you another promotion. Boom. Skip your turn. Skip your turn. Okay, now if we talk to Spain, will he throw some money our way for peace? No, he still wants the city. Okay. America has made Graceland. Oh, come on. America's... I mean... I would like to make one wonder, please. That would be nice. We are a superpower. So I'm gonna... We got these guys coming together. Couple Air Force units in Honolulu. I'm not seeing any naval units. America's researching computers, so we're gonna beat them to computers. Alright, so let's get this spy and the great spy here. I'll wait for 2 more spies to be trained. Start putting highways on some of these tiles. I don't want to have to upgrade more infantry, upgrade into infantry more people than I have to, but I'll keep them in the area. And I don't know if there's submarines stalking nearby, so I'm just going to come sit here. So I need our culture to cover this last forest, and that's going to be all the tiles around here. Let me work culture here just for 1 turn, so we can get that forest covered. Yeah, but yeah, we should be able to deal with this. These I don't know how many more are coming. This is like the 3rd wave I've dealt with. The French, and then the Spanish, and then a few more French units. It's kind of funny. But whatever. Alright, chop it down. Yeah, we should be safe from these hostile independent powers. Alright. Make a market. So we might actually start making hydro plants all over the place. That'll boost our production. And not only that, but it'll give us clean power. We can start making other things like electrical grid. Plus 10% commerce with power. There's some cities that electrical grids would be really nice to be put into. Really help our economy. Tell you what, I think in like post office, railway station. That's some easy commerce right there. Like 5 commerce at least, so let's do that. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, when you're running free enterprise, which really boosts the amount of commercial trade route yield, you should really be trying to put post offices and railway stations in most of your cities. Maybe even other things as well. So I'm going to cancel this Graceland because that's a failed project. Womp womp. How close are we to Central Bank? We need 6 more banks. Alright. Yeah, we'll finish this grain silo. I'm actually thinking, so Tokyo is size 20. Sendai is size 10 and growing slowly. They're both core cities, so I think in an effort to get Sendai to grow faster, I'm actually going to give Sendai this fish tile down here. In a couple turns. I'm going to give this crab tile to Tokyo, and I'm going to give that fish to Sendai. So that way they're not, none of them are starving. Yeah, so 2 more spies here. Then I'll make something for health. Hospital. Alright, and here is computers. And we're going to make the internet here in Mergin. I really want to get us into a position where we can start stealing technologies from the Americans as fast as possible. Those darn riflemen. computers. Unlocks the computer industry, which is a science corporation. Gives 1.5 beakers per aluminum, copper, and rare earth. So we have 7 of these resources altogether. So hopefully we can start getting this popping up in some cities. And we're going to want to make the internet right away. What are we looking at? 9 turns. That's why I made the industrial park, because I want to get this built right away. 10 turns. I'd rather starve. Hopefully you don't immigrate away. Skip your turn. Everyone here can heal with that super medic. Yeah, rest in peace. Graceland, the Americans stole rock and roll. Well, it's their wonder, so it can't be too bad. I'll keep you here. We got mobile artillery with computers. That's nice. Alright, let's get this chopped down. And you know what? We have enough military up to the north, so I don't need to run this military up north. I want to keep a little bit of a garrison down here next to the Khmer. I don't know if I will declare war. I might just let them hang out. We'll see how it plays out. But definitely I'm kind of still... Well, I'm stable now. I'm still overexpanded, and that's going to threaten our stability. Railroad. Okay. I'm going to take a... I would like to steal aviation, I think. I'd like to steal many technologies, because we have a lot of points to do that. Hydro plant. Yeah, let's start putting hydro plants in every city. Why not? We need power. So the Americans are still researching computers in 2 turns. I really don't want to give you technology. You don't. You don't deserve that. I wonder which city has the lowest cost in order to steal a technology. San Francisco? Or Honolulu. Okay. Makes sense. I guess they're closer to us, so they have less cost. So with the Great Spy, I'm going to use the Great Spy to infiltrate their city. Let me use one more cruiser to accompany the transport. I don't want that Great Spy to be sunk. So what do the Americans have? Yeah, aviation and synthetics. Do they have fission? There are 8 remaining technologies. I'm going to guess it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I don't think they have either rocketry or fission. So I think researching synthetics is the move, so then I can pick up these 2. And I can make a move on the space race projects. Ballistic missile, which leads to... first satellite, which leads to man in space, which leads to lunar landing, which starts a golden age. And there's another one somewhere that starts another golden age. I forget where. But there's another project somewhere. So I'm going to be doing this. I guess I'll be... I won't be teching for fission, because I don't necessarily want to make the Manhattan Project. I don't need to. Yep. No one's made any projects, so. Yeah, so synthetics it is, and I'll be teching towards rocketry next. Yeah, I'm very confident. Like, we have an amazing tech lead, especially with the amount of espionage we're putting out. There's just no way that Someone else is gonna beat us to... That America's gonna beat us. Okay, let's get peace with Canada and Mali. He wants gold. Why do they want gold? Why does he want gold? I don't know if I should take that. I don't want to... Dang it. Let's move back. Whoa, American battleship. That's not good. And I don't have any biplanes. I really need to get the 0, don't I? I really need to get the 0. God dang it. I have a torpedo boat. What am I doing? That's shameful of me. Okay. Yeah, I should have sacrificed those 2 creatures. I forgot I had a torpedo boat. Luckily, we still have a few more. We need battleships. When we get synthetics, we can train battleships. Alright. Our spy mission is underway. Oh, we got oil industry. Nice. I think we just have 1 oil resource. So let's try to secure some more. Actually, I know there is this. So I'm going to get out this workboat so we can go get that secured. Spy, yes. All right. Gotta get these out of here. These guys. Where's the nearest steamship? Where's the nearest steamship? Alright, let's come pick up this guy, load him up. Where still... Yeah, we still need a lot of improvements actually on the island of Sumatra. So, yeah, come here. Made sure we're healthy again. I think I'll make an aircraft carrier. Yeah, why not? Let's try some aircraft carriers. We are Japan, after all. We are involved in a little bit of Pacific War with the Americans. On an engineer. Okay, please don't come and pillage our beautiful national park. Don't need all this. Dang it, I can't reach here. Oh, this is so complicated, France. So there's synthetics. Howitzer. Where do they have a howitzer? I thought they had 2 riflemen. Wait, hold up. Really? I misread that. For some reason, I thought they had 2 riflemen. And of course, they obliterated my infantry with their howitzer, because why not? How do they... Okay, jeez, we're just... Why are we being embarrassed by all this? Okay, we're pulling back. You're stepping forward. Nature Reserve. Alright, we're gonna get another oil for our oil industry. is the weirdest battle of all time. The national park battle. Yeah, I think I'm gonna come here so I can observatory. Wow, you're very unhappy. Very, very unhappy. All these fruit tiles, I guess. It is a size 14 city, but still. Where's the park at? Yeah. Okay, so I guess I don't think there's. I think no matter which city I infiltrate with my Great Spy, I get the same amount of espionage points. So I might as well just send my Great Spy here, and one spy as well, and the other two I'm gonna send into, I guess Phoenix and LA after dropping them off here. We need our next carrier. Why are we in Hungary here? Oh, I guess the all the corporations here. Still. We're pretty much happiness capped out. We can make a cinema and stadium for a couple of extra happiness, but not much. Do I have some more transport sitting around? Because these workers are just sitting around. I have a ton of... not torpedo boats, steamships. I only have 3 more transport units now, huh? Huh. Yeah, let's load them up here. I could probably train another 1 or 2. I'm noticing every single city is unhappy. Like, look at this. I have more unhappy cities than happy cities. What can we trade for happiness? Like, we don't have salt. Let's get salt back from him. Can you not demand everything? There we go. We don't have gems. Let's ask our loyal vassal for some gems. Of course he wants the world. Well, you know what? I'll give it. No. I don't necessarily want to risk war with him either. Whatever. I'll give it to him. For gems. That'll give us another happiness with the jeweler. But any more luxury resources we're missing out on? I don't know. We can give horse and citrus. Aluminum. That'll hurt our... That. I don't want to hurt that. What about rice? Okay, yeah, let's do that. And I don't know what other luxury resources we don't have at this point. We have maybe like wine and cocoa. No, we have cocoa. No, we don't have cocoa. Maybe talk to the Colombians or something. Are we at war with Colombia? I have no idea. He doesn't have resources. Okay. Alright, well, it is what it is. And even you're angry now. Steel industry. What just happened there? Oh. They hit me with all their flying fortresses. Okay. The Battle of Rhye National Park is finally done. We don't have wheat. We don't have potatoes. So I would really like to keep this deal going and not give away all that stuff. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Nope, not England. Spain. You're so dramatic. I'm just gonna give you this because I just don't want to deal with war anymore. We can trade resources with you. Sugar. Everyone wants my aluminum. Nope, not you. I'd rather trade you technology. I don't want to give away money because money's being used to fund more. Please, okay. Yeah, Great War. Thank you. And of course, if I make friends with everybody, then they it'll boost my foreign stability modifier. There we go. Okay, so now we're just at war with the Americans and the British and the Moors for some reason. Alright. Look at that. Movement 2. That's awesome. Our first aircraft carrier. Probably the first aircraft carrier in the world, and we can start our next golden age. I think there's no reason not to just go ahead and start our next golden age right now. Scientist, engineer, profit. It'll help us build internet faster, help us just get things going faster, and we'll be doing all right. Come down here. Look at that. Well, they didn't sink them, did they? Oh my god, they can sink ships. For some reason, I didn't realize that. This is so frustrating. Okay. Oh, no. They didn't sink me. I ran over here. I thought they just sunk all my ships, and I was like, what? Because I thought, like, the rule was you couldn't finish off units with the, with air units. Alright, Phoenix. Look, they have, like, so many flying fortresses in every city. That's amazing. And so many people are emigrating from our territory. Okay, no more artists. Boom. Make a road here to... No, we can't even trade fur anyway, so there's no point to do that. Peace has prevailed. Oh, I'm at war with this independent city now, so I gotta be careful. Rubber plantation. Let's actually get that improved because that helps our auto industry. Nature reserve. Let's do that. Sorry, guys. There's so much. I'm a peacemaker. What can I say? All right. Oil platform. That should give us more gold with our oil industry. Chop down. Highway. Chop down. Let's come back over here. Okay, I guess the peacemaking is done. I can turn that back on. Yeah, rubber plantation. Boom. So what is next for Tokyo? Gotta watch our happiness. Okay, just 3 more banks and we can make this central bank. Looking forward to that. Yeah, let's make a hydro plant here. Provide clean power. Boom. Bank here, of course. We're looking for banks. Let's turn up research to 9. Can we sell some more technologies? Probably to our vassals, right? We're actually not that far ahead. I mean, let me rephrase that. The Americans only have aviation that I don't know about, it looks like. They're researching rocketry right now in 2 turns. We're going to beat them to it, right? Because we come first. Actually, I don't know. That's a good question. Regardless, they're researching it right now. We can steal aviation from the Americans, or we can trade it from the Turks. Yeah, as making friends, selling these technologies for super cheap. What are we looking at if we sell you power projection for aviation? Synthetics. Let's do that. Cha-ching is right. Sugar and tea. How about that? Yes, sir. Let's do that. So I'm trying to make it so I can fund my research at 100% during the course of this golden age. I can sell radio to the Germans. 300 gold, pleased. Yep. So our foreign stability should be improving. -3 bad relations. Like, every time I sell technology, they tend to like me more. I just got to end all these wars, and that'll be that. Here. For example, I'm going to sell you microbiology for super cheap. Okay, so now he's just cautious. I'm gonna try to make friends with everybody. Why not? At least get everyone to cautious. It'll help my stability. He's still annoyed. I don't blame you. I took all your colonies. Morocco, I'm at war with. These guys who are annoyed, I'm at war with. France, we can sell you television. Get you cautious. Okay, so we just have 3 people who are cautious with us. Perfect. So let's run science at 100% during the course of this golden age. Let's do our best here. Wow, we're super angry here. What the hell? What just happened? I might just make a coffee house here in 1 turn. We get 3 happiness so we can fix this problem. Yeah, I'm going to do that. And then these guys got to come back next turn. Of course, we do still have 2 engineers sitting around, and they can actually boost rocketry. Actually, I'm going to do that. Whoa, so now we got rocketry next turn. So I don't know if it would have counted if America and I both researched rocketry in 2 turns. But now we're going to get in 1 turn, so that just solves that debate. So we're going to be the first to get rocketry. Alright, there is rocketry. Ballistic missile. I'll start production on this after the internet. Well, I guess I could make it Look at that. Make it so. No more wooden decks. Alright, perfect. I'm just gonna say yes, why not? Nature Reserve. I'm gonna drop off one guy here. Alright, chop that down. Railroad here. And, oh, oil well. Actually, let's get that oil well first. That'll help our oil industry, bring in some more money. America has completed CN Tower. That gives a free broadcast tower in every city. All right. So what is next for us? I think, what is a good technology? Spaceflight. Continue along with this, yeah, let's get spaceflight. Can do ecology. Start getting recycling centers. Yeah. Okay, so that fixed our unhealthiness problem. Let's work these two tiles. Make sure we're not starving. Give this tile to Tokyo. Let's fix our happiness. Let's make a park here. Yeah, we gotta watch our happiness. Let's make this stuff. Gotta watch our happiness, so let's make this stuff. Because these things, these universities and observatories give happiness with secularism. Leaving just one more technology out of 7 remaining to research first in the global era. So that should be spaceflight. Assuming America also doesn't go for spaceflight. And then they beat us to it. We'll see. But we don't have a technology we can steal from them, do we? I think we have every single technology that anyone else owns. That's right. Oh, so I can't even... Well, I'll keep these spies here to steal should they choose to research. So maybe I'll try to steal the rest of the global era technologies that I'm not researching. I need to actually plan to get into the digital era. They're all pretty complicated. So actually, I think I'm going to get ecology, so then I can get genetics after that. So I can plan to steal another technology from America. I'll do that. Ballistic missile. What is our next most productive city? That would be Kyoto. Besides Kyoto, that would be Shinyo. Yep, okay. Sure, yeah, so make the ballistic missile here. We're definitely going to need to sell some more technologies. We can keep this up for a few more turns. I noticed Vladivostok is growing. I don't want Vladivostok to be growing. It's not an historical area. Sure. Sell that. Oh, they can sink my cruisers. Is that what happened, right? Okay, scratch that. New rule. I didn't realize air units could finish off. They just sunk 3 more cruisers, because why not? Jeez. Okay, wow, interesting. Interesting. I want to make an airport here and start trading zeros. Put the zeros on my carrier and go secure the, oops. And go secure the, Pacific Ocean. Okay, give that. There we go. Gonna give this fish to Sendai because we're not anywhere near our happiness cap here, so we can afford to grow here faster. Boom. That's a travesty, man. Jeez Louise. They have a crazy amount of air force. Never seen that before. And a random Moroccan destroyer, because why not? Our oil platform, don't touch it, please. Where did you come from? All right, congratulations on stopping the war. Don't let this city grow much more, please. Vladivostok as well. Yep, stop growing. I'm going to run a couple engineers here. I want to boost hammers here at the moment. Finish up park, then I'll make a levee. Not a levee, sorry. A hydro plant, get some clean power, get some more hammers. Then I'll make an airport for more commerce, and then I'm going to train some zeros here. Plus 3 XP with the airport. That's my plan. Five more turns on the internet. That internet's going to come out early, huh? In the mid-60s. We're making the internet before the, before we land on the moon, or even start the space race. So this ecology should be our last global era technology. Oh god, come on, man. We don't need all this. Are we really that unstable? We're in a golden age too, really? I didn't know we could have someone respawn out from under us in a golden age. Jeez. We're just watching our empire crumble. I guess we're that overexpanded. But now we're like 296 and 308, so I don't think that should be overexpanded anymore. The only other civilization now that can be reborn is Korea. All our cities are still so unhappy. I don't know. Jeez. this is being a lot more difficult of a late game than I thought. I thought we would have been coasting just to victory at this point. Torpedo boat. Not the archer. Oops. not the archer. Didn't mean to click you. All the random workers that are, all the random laborers that are back home in Japan, welcome back. You're on lunch break. We're not paying maintenance on them, so I'll keep them around. Nature reserve. I don't know what to do with a lot of these workers now. Our empire's getting so messy now. Why won't America talk to me for peace? Who was that? Oh, Sweden. I don't recognize that leaderhead. There we go. Why did you get ecology? You know how frustrating that is in Spain? What? I didn't even know you were capable of researching ecology. I didn't know you were still a contender for tech leader. Okay, so we're not going to be the first to get ecology. There's 6 remaining. Every other tech, I guess, from the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and fishing. I'll pick up tourism, I guess. What the hell? I didn't see that coming. I underestimated. That's what I get for underestimating you, Spain. Do I need to start putting espionage into Spain as well? Okay, America's researching spaceflight. That's one that we can steal from them in Hawaii or LA or Phoenix. The steel will no longer work for us, so I can see that. Pick up these guys. I don't know where else we need workers to do their job. Come over here, I guess. Park. Yeah, let's get a park here. I want to make you happy. We just made a Zaibatsu here. Perfect. Arena. Jeweler. No more growing, please. We can just run a specialist if we can. Okay, we can grow a little bit more. So, how many turns? 2 turns, but let's try to steal space flight from America. I really feel like Spain just beelined ecology, and for no reason either. So random. Everyone's emigrating from our beautiful empire to the New World. From Tokyo. I do not want to see you emigrate from Tokyo. That not Tokyo or Kyoto. Every other city's okay, but those are my 2 big cities. Sure, friend. You're not even pleased with me. Okay. Looks like you're pretty much capped out on population. Can Spain be researching tourism right now, I wonder? America can, but they're not. Turkey can. France can. And yes, Spain can be. Peace, please. Sure, 60. Yeah, let's do that. Perfect. That's so close to tourism. America has completed the internet. Really? They made the internet before us? Huh. Looks like we can't get it next turn. So next turn we research tourism and the internet. Really hoping that tourism finishes our deal for the global era, and we can kick off the digital era next. This deal will no longer interest us. Coal. Steel industry. We're already over on steel industry. We don't need more of those resources. We need gold per turn. He'll accept it. He'll accept it. Sign peace treaty, America. Yes, please. I'm not gonna give you a technology, so I'll accept your peace. He will not talk to us though. What is that? He will not negotiate with terrorists. Oh, I'm not a terrorist. I just denied Russia's claim to Vladivostok, and you declare war on me over that. Warehouse. Please let nobody have researched tourism. Doesn't look like it. Just ecology. Nice. Okay. Hopefully we get peace with England next, because he has a lot of money I'd like to trade with. How is our... I feel like he consistently has a lot of money. I keep trading him technologies, and he still has more later on to trade me. Yeah, thank you. All right. Textile industry has left Kyoto. Dang. So that was giving us some hammers and some gold. But I think it stopped spreading after 1920. But luckily we have the we have computer industry here in Kyoto. Perfect, because that is our science capital. Let's make sure. Yes, so we were the first to research 8 global era technologies. Now let's march into the digital era. That's so like early mid 2000s. I love it. +1 commerce per specialist. Nice. I'm just gonna say no because I don't like being told to forced to adopt a civic, even if I'm already running that civic. Because I don't like having the option taken away from me. There's the internet. So let's slow down our research a bit. Well, we're on one more turn of our golden age. Let's keep it at 100. America is researching fission, so I plan on stealing... Well, let's see. There's spaceflight. Nice. So So I still have a couple spies over here, and I plan on stealing fission once I research that. We're done with the global era, so hopefully I can just steal the rest of these global era technologies as I progress into the digital era. Yeah, let's finish up ecology so we can get to genetics. So there's 15 remaining. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So nobody has even entered the digital era yet. Well, we're about to be the first one, ladies and gentlemen. I should have been keeping an eye on how much our economy got boosted with the internet, but oh well. Alright, well at least we're not overexpanded anymore. You guys saw that. So, happy to see that. Getting highways over here. They have Marines here? What the hell? Hydro plant, perfect. So now our Zaibatsu finally has power here. So maybe we make a supermarket plus 10% food, because why not? Harbor. Oh no, let's make the central bank. That'll really help our economy. Well, 47 gold. I can run more merchants, but yeah, that'll help our economy. 47 gold at 0% wealth slider is actually impressive. I'm constantly doing what I can to help your happiness situation. Where's distillery? The internet. Okay, let's fix your health situation real quick. I don't want to see you starve to death. We have -2. We make a grain silo. Get +4, and I can make a hydro plant later. So let's make that. And then I'll make a hydro plant next, yeah. Hydro plant. Yeah, I'll start putting electrical grids in all my cities. Oh, we unlocked the hotel. Plus 20% trade route yield, plus 10% trade route yield per culture level. So we definitely want to put those in Tokyo and Kyoto. Actually, the hotel. In fact, what are we looking at if we put a hotel here? 11 commerce. I almost... well, the central bank probably takes precedent, but the hotel is a follow-up. Yes. Hydro plant. Where's the hotel? 7 commerce. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Rep. We're still dealing with revolts here. All right, so there's ecology. Okay, now that our golden age is over, let's tone down the research and run a positive amount for a little bit. I just love running max research slider during a golden age. Put all of our extra commerce into science. Open borders. Sure. A theater. We don't need a theater anymore here. Never! Russia votes never on adopting constitution. Usually, at least in the vanilla, most AIs like love to vote yes, even if they're not running that civic. I don't understand it, but here at least they're not voting yes. Okay, looks like we just about put a nature reserve on all of these tiles that we want. Please don't starve. Okay. Rest in peace, Japanese Golden Age. So yeah, let's run 80%. Railway station. I still don't have a weaver here, that's funny. And we could start also making monuments. We need 9 more monuments, okay. let's make a monument here. Britain is the last holdout for peace, unfortunately. Yeah, it's produced faster when somebody else has created it. America's going to get fission next turn, so let's see if we can steal that next turn. Nobody should be researching genetics right now, right? You would think. That's a trick you want to get into. You need ecology to research genetics. And I think only Spain has ecology, and myself. No more wars. I don't want to be embroiled in any more wars. Let's come get that uranium, because why not? Alright, I guess I need to have a detachment of people down here. Because, my former allies' independent cities are, invading me, apparently. Turkey has made Pentagon. 10 turns. It's an expensive building. Make a hotel here first. Alright. Let's see about stealing the Manhattan Project. Let's do it here in Phoenix, the real closest city to the real-life Manhattan Project. Efficient. Nice. Perfect. So we need to send some more spies America's way. He's off the top of the scoreboard. I can't see what he's researching anymore. I'm gonna have to click. Oh, we spent too much espionage. We don't know what he's doing now. We needed just a little bit more espionage. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's get some more espionage his way, some more spies. Let's see. Our spies? Well, one spy got sent here. Where did the other spy get sent? Okay. Here in Tokyo. Here we go. Because we're still at war with Britain, I need to protect my transport. Okay. Maybe sell technology to Canada, 260 gold. Is Burn really attacking me? We don't need coal. But I don't care about stone. Do we lose any luxury resources when we lost all those cities, I wonder? I don't think so. We don't have sheep. How do we not have sheep? Be reasonable. You're so dramatic. Alright, buddy. Try to play ball, but 10 gold per turn. Why are you so wealthy? Don't want to lose computer industry resources. Yeah, works for me. Peace treaty with England. Yeah, let's do that. Please give me... I don't want to have to pay you, but just let's get peace. Please enjoy this free technology of psychology. Yes, okay. Please enjoy social services for 1880. That's a lot of money. Thank you. Let's run 90% for a bit. What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, the war's over, so, but just to be safe, of course, I'm keeping my, my transport guarded. Oh, no open borders with America. I believe he's still not talking to me. Why was he not talking to me? I don't know. So we're still going to have to be sneaking across the southern border. I don't know how much of an effect that hotel had on that, but my research went from 3622 to 3746. So nearly 120 something science increase. I made the hotel my science capital, so the hotel definitely played a big part in that, but I don't know how much credit it can claim. Who are we still at war with? Oh, okay. Did you just steal a city? Did you attack my city that was on a hill and win? What the hell's going on here? Why do I need to babysit everything? I'm just trying to coast into the victory. What were your odds for that, sir? 9% chance and you had to win. And then you got another rifleman for free. Good God. I don't know what to say. Alright, let's get a fort here. Our final nature reserve for our national park. Argentina, vassal state of Russia. Interesting. Manhattan Project. In a hotel in a city like this, I wonder how much... That's not that much commerce, because like the cultural level is not that developed. Yeah, it's whatever. Our grocer's only giving us 1 health now. I guess we lost banana and the spices or something. Spain. So Spain is really falling behind the tech tree. I think them getting ecology was just a fluke. So we can sell them something like power projection for almost 1,200 gold. Let's just keep selling all these technologies to the tech leaders, and we can keep this up. America's researching lasers, so we can steal that when our espionage gets high enough. That's actually real embarrassing that I lost Hanoi. I saw their wandering rifleman, and I'm just trying to, like, ignore it. I didn't think he would attack me, and I didn't think he would win. Oh well. International embarrassment for my empire. Yeah, sure. Sure. We have... Digital air, nice. +1 food from farm, and paddy field, and pasture. Amazing. Ooh, and a great merchant. What is going on here? What is going on here? Oh my god. It's like a Vietnamese like uprising. That's insane. I don't even know what to say about all that. Okay, well, hopefully that doesn't happen again. Why did he get all those units for free? That's funny. Hey, it's like a quasi-civilization reborn. The civilization didn't get quite reborn, but it got all those units. Alright, San Francisco, Phoenix. I'll send you here. Oh, let's send you back, and let's, I think let's send our, Great Merchant to New York City or something. Or, you know what, if we do this, that's only 24 gold per turn. It's not, at 100%, that's not that much. I swear there's a department store can give us a little bit more gold, but, yeah. Yeah, I'll just send you out on a trade mission. And 28 turns for our next great person, so that's probably going to be our last great person for the game. What is next? So we're going to steal laser. Yeah, it's really funky to get into the digital era, as you can see. I guess radar lets us research telecommunications and satellites. So I'm going to just have to tech radar myself, because I don't think anyone will be trading that to me. Just run a ton of merchants here, please. Where's the hotel? A little bit. And radar does unlock the container terminal, which further allows us to boost our foreign trade route yield. So maybe I'll be wanting to make that in a lot of these cities. Uh-oh, America lost a point on the scoreboard. And what in the hell? What is going on with our empire? I thought we were stable. But everyone's being born out from underneath us. Left and right. We're just fragmenting. Oh my god. This is not hurt. This is not helping our science. Do I want to spend time going and reconquering all these cities? Maybe Korea, yes, because that's historical area. That's just frustrating. Can I keep these guys down here? You guys march back up north. Ay, ay, ay. First, we lost Burma. Then Malay respawned. No, Khmer respawned in a second. Then Malay. Now Korea. Wow. This is a complicated late game. You cannot rest even in the late game. That's the lesson for today. Let's get this uranium mine. Alright, stop growing, please. We don't need you growing so much. Alright, let's pick up this merchant. What is that? Robotics? You can tech to robotics? You're out of money. Where is robotics in the tech tree? After laser, with no prerequisites. Okay, so we're gonna lose robotics. But I think we should, well, we can get to we should be able to get to satellites and telecommunications at least. Yeah, let's keep on teching for radar. Korea, that's so frustrating. All these riflemen and machine guns, interesting. There's the central bank, giving us about 60 gold per turn. You know, my 4 original Japanese cities spent a long time developing their culture. I should probably make a hotel in all of them. Now that I'm thinking about it. Sure. Succeed. So now the whole world is secular. That should actually help with everyone not starting wars all the time. At least over that issue. Hotel would be giving us 4 commerce. That's not spectacular. Oh, let's get that pearls. Let's get those pearls improved. Laser. The one technology we do not have. Okay, so we have +4 good relations from our stability. Can we, like, -5 from unhappiness? If we were so unhappy, we would actually be more stable. Food for thought. I've been doing everything in my power to keep all my cities happy, right? I don't know what else I could be doing. I genuinely don't know. What are we looking at? If we want to steal technology, we need to get 27,000. Okay, so like maybe 6 more turns worth of espionage, not a big problem. So that one great spy we got really helped us. Probably gave us enough espionage points to steal roughly a technology. So other than robotics, I really hope we don't lose any other digital era technologies to anybody. It's just weird how America's choosing to go for robotics and not the other global era technologies, I think. Let's get you happy, please. Since happiness is such an issue for our society. Distillery is a good building. Where is it? I don't remember what it looks like. Here. Yep. And we shall see if we declare war on Korea or not. I would guess New York would be the best city to do our trade mission in, but who knows? We're gonna watch our happiness and our health here. So, let's get a public transport. Let's get a laboratory first, actually. And then something for happiness, yeah. Alright, radar. I think we're the first to research radar in the world. Yeah, we are. Looks like it. In the year 1974, we researched, or 1973, we researched radar. Alright, Kagoshima's shrinking. I gotta take care of your health problem. Looks like Perone. Nope. So the container terminal requires a customs house, but it's basically like it gives the value of another customs house plus 50% foreign trade route yield. Wow, look at that, 8 commerce. So yeah, good building to make. So let's make that next. 2,100. It's only 200 more gold than this random Mexican city over here. Let me check out Washington just to be safe. Satellites. We could start constructing satellites and putting those all over the place, couldn't we? So yeah, let's do satellites. Because I don't think America can research... They can research satellites, but not telecommunications. So let's see if we can get up satellites first. They're doing ecology right now. Perfect. I would like to make this building. Oh well. Oh, actually, Germany built it first. Let's take another. He still doesn't have. He does have a lot of technologies. I'm not ready to sell him a technology though. Let's see if there's any luxury resources we can trade with anybody. Nobody, like, we have trade routes with the whole world, but very few are willing to trade with us. Cotton with the UK. We're over our fishing limit, so I don't need fish or crab. We don't need sheep either. Let's see. If we wanted 31 gold per turn, which is nice. Okay, same deal. That looks good to me. Thank you. We need to make sure we have cotton at all times. Helps our weaver along. I do want to make an airport here after all this. Give another trade route here. Late game is so interesting in Dawn of Civilization. It's unlike every other era. It really is its own little thing. Why do we have war with you guys still? I'm not losing another city, I'll tell you that. Railroad pearls. Oh, except now it's a marine reserve. Sure. Look at that. Now it's instead of red buoys, they're green. Okay, cool. $2,100, regardless of New York and Washington. I'll just do it. Sure. The more these buildings, like post offices and railway stations that I have, the more things like the wharf come in handy, which boosts trade route yield, so. Let's get that fishing boat improved over there. One remaining in the digital era. That's got to be nuclear. Yeah, that is nuclear power. Why is he still not talking to me? Nah, we don't want to do any of that. We're relying on his research to steal his research. We don't want to throw him into revolt, because he's actually fallen a little bit behind. There was 4 technologies that we have that he doesn't have. We can steal that one technology from him. That's it. So we might be almost ready to start stealing or selling him resources. I guess that's connected. I completely forgot about to be working on the space project stuff. Yeah, let's do first satellite while we're researching satellites. That seems intuitive. The spaceport. Yeah, it's too much latitude here. Too high up. We should be able to steal technology now or next turn. I guess next turn. Okay. He's getting genetics. Okay. Why is he getting genetics when he still hasn't picked up power projection or radar or tourism? Interesting. We already got genetics though, so I'm not stressing. Thank you, Brazil, for your business. Russia as well. You still don't have psychology. Laboratory in our science capital. Boom. Yeah, there's no reason we shouldn't be at 100% science. Hopefully for the rest of the game. But we can definitely maintain this for like 16, 17, 18 more turns, it looks like. Yeah, sure. I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy in history. I'm voting to end wars. How long will must this war go on for with this independent power? I'm this close to just telling my workers to just go to sleep everywhere. I'm kind of tired of giving them orders all the time. Alright, we need to slow down your growth somehow. Okay, every population after this, yeah, can we do, emphasize great person. That puts all subsequent population in the specialist, right? I hope so. And yeah, we should check if we can steal laser from the Americans finally. Did I read that right? 27,000 to steal technology. Yeah, I'm dumb. We need 13,000, so we need to wait a few more turns. I don't know what I was thinking when I said we should be able to do all that. Okay, my bad. Okay, we got a decent amount of... I mean, I wish there were more corporations in all our cities. Like, computer industry is only in one city. Oil industry is only in one city. Like, I wish we had just more going on, but it's better than nothing. Ooh, supercomputer. Forgot about that building. Yeah, let's do that next. Actually, heck, let's do that right now. Satellites are a very interesting concept in this mod. I'll start training them, and I can explain to you guys how they work when I train my first one. I'm just telling you to go to sleep. I can't. Thank you for not dying. I'm losing the will to care about a lot of these workers. Emphasize great people. So that... This population grew, but I don't think it got put into a specialist. I don't know what happened to it. Alright, I'm done with my workers. Like, there's probably a few more things I could figure out for them to do, but, yeah. I'm good on them, honestly. Yeah, good relations with everybody. Alright, so here is satellites giving us the second technology. There's 13 it said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What was it? Robotics, yeah. So we can steal laser and robotics from the Americans, but here is the second. So next up, we're going to want to research telecommunications to get another technology first. I want to max out the amount of resources I get for computer industry if we can. Aluminum, copper, rare earth. So please don't cancel that. Oh, you don't want... Okay. Shame. I need my potatoes, sir, for my distillery. satellites. 400 hammers. So you want to start training satellites and putting them in your super specialist cities, if you can. Where's the satellite? Why? Oh, because probably we need to construct the first satellite project, right? That would make sense. Maybe in the meantime we can make an industrial park. We can get a few more hammers, so we can really start cranking out satellites. Industrial park. Here we are. Got 2 more turns on the satellite. Do I declare war on you? You have pikemen and dragoons and riflemen. I kind of don't want to bother with another war, but defensive pact with Germany. I'm not trying to start a whole thing. You can, if you cancel that defensive pact, I think I will be declaring war on you, though. Distillery. Boost your happiness. Whoa. Let's boost your healthiness while we're at it. You know what? I never made the electrical grid in Tokyo or Kyoto. I definitely need to get on that. Electrical grid will add 10% commerce. Wow, that's going to add 14 commerce. It's going to add even more once we make this container terminal. I think I want to make the airports 440. No, I'll do the electrical grid next. I don't have a railway station here either. Okay, railway station, airport, electrical grid. I got a whole host of things to make. Can we see which cities are developing, are producing the most commerce? Because this is not exactly the best way to see. It's just showing beakers. Our cities definitely do seem to be a lot happy. We only have one unhappy city, so we're definitely fighting a winning battle in that regard. I'll be checking if we can steal laser next turn from the Americans. Do you think we're going to be able to get up to 1,000 espionage points per turn before the game is over? Let's see. Go eat lunch. We're good. We just I'll make a railroad or two, but channel funnel. I wonder if I should have made channel funnel. Trying to stop growth. I don't want to take off the commerce tiles, but I want to stop growth so much. Man in space. Laser. Nice. Perfect. So we're going to be able to steal robotics for the next technology. So we'll steal We'll steer clear of robotics. Yeah, the rest of the world is wealthy enough that we're able to just steal technology every so often. Manhattan Project. Interesting. 1980. We're in the 1980s Japanese economic miracle. Ah! Oh, it's a peak tile. I didn't know that could happen on a peak. Alright, this is where I shrug, because that doesn't bother me if it's on a peak tile. And we're going to start training satellites this next turn. I don't know if we're going to actually win the space race whole thing. We need to get 40,000 technology, so we need to get up to 20,000 espionage with a fully fortified spy. So that'll be 20 more turns before we can steal robotics. Or maybe he can tech nuclear power and we can steal that one. Yeah. I'm going to be training a bunch of satellites and sending them all to Kyoto. We should be able to settle a lot of satellites there. When I train the first one, I'll explain it to you guys how it works. We gotta work that crab south of Saishin. I don't know why you're not working that crab. The second most populous, really. Oh, probably because half our empire declared independence from us. Womp womp. That's historical area, right? Yeah, I don't mind if you grow. There we go. First satellite. So we can start constructing satellites. Boom, boom, boom. I have the aircraft carrier just with no zeros on it. It's so sad. You're still not talking to me, are you, Roosevelt? I mean, I don't know. We're selling so many. We're selling so many technologies now that we don't need to really worry about dropping below 100% science. So I don't think I need to go through the whole song and dance of asking for 11 gold per turn from Canada and every other civilization every 5 turns. Like, I think we're doing fine, just fine selling technologies. It's just a time waster as far as I can see. I'm set to win this as fast as possible. No, come on, dude. I'll sell it to you, but radar? You've been at war twice. Arena. I'm not going to bother making a national monument at this point. I don't know. Like, we might be able to crank out one more great person. I don't know if it's worth it. I guess it could be. I just want to train satellites. Our production city. Oof. Why do you have Marines? That's so. I want to know where those Marines came from in Vietnam earlier. So funny. All right, telecommunications will be the third technology of the digital era that we are the first to research. Boom. All right, starting to get espionage on the American cities again. So nuclear power, robotics, or renewable energy. We're going to be teching renewable energy. That'll be another digital era technology for us. That could be good. Well, interesting at least to make in Kyoto. The Oriental Pearl Tower. Vote for me. Yep, so we got 3 out of 8. So renewable energy should be the 4th one. Robotics remains the only technology we do not possess in the digital era, or at all. Still a little bit wary of Spain, so I'm not selling you anything. What are we looking at? 21 turns. That'll give us nearly 170 science. 2 science per city population. It's not bad, I suppose. Oh, the Hubble Space Telescope. Of course, I need to start making satellites before that becomes worth it. Oriental Pearl Tower. I'd rather make all these other things that are a lot cheaper and boost our commerce immediately, like container terminal and electrical grid. Yep, we are approaching 1,000 espionage points per turn. Approaching 4,500 science per turn. Who knows how much wealth we're producing? Oh, Sendai is unhealthy. I need to take care of that. Thank you, Khmer. Oh, we won. Whoa, how about that? Thank you, world. All right, so I'll explain it next turn after I move you to Coyote. Fireworks are celebrating me. I saw in the corner of my eye like explosions popping up over that city, and I thought it was in revolt or something. And then I realized they just love me over there. Not another Chinese revolt. I'm not giving up any more cities, I'm sorry. So now the game ends in 2025. I think, right? No. It's actually 2030, it looks like. Assuming every single year is continues to be 1 year per turn, which it should be. Thank you. Alright, so satellites. You build this contraption for 400 hammers. You can send him to another city, and you can settle him as a research satellite, giving 3 science. Commercial satellite, given gold, or military satellite, giving a little bit more espionage points. So 3, 3, or 4. You can only settle a certain number of satellites in the city. Can join a city only if its number of satellites is less than the 5th of its total specialist slots. So, since we have so many specialist slots here in Kyoto, because we're running Constitution and Egalitarianism and Free Enterprise and Secularism, each of those doubles the amount of specialist slots for one type of specialist or another. You can see 6, 3, 8, 18, 4, 3. Just a ton of specialist slots here. So we're going to be able to settle a ton of satellites here. And of course, we will be settling research satellites here because this is our science capital. And we're running just fine on the wealth department right now, so research takes priority over commercial. So, boom. Alright, and we can come over here and we can find it, research satellite plus 3 science. Right next to our settled specialist and our free specialist. So I'm going to be settling a lot of research satellites here in Kyoto. I should have been the first research satellite in the world. I hope so, at least. Good. We have espionage over you. And we need to get probably 15 or 16 or 17 more turns of espionage before we can steal technology from America. I don't know what we're actually going to research after renewable energy. Okay, America's going to get the lunar landing. That's kind of on me. I didn't super pursue the whole space race thing, and I'm missing out on a golden age. So honestly, that's kind of my fault. Grocer. Yeah, we want to keep all these cities healthy. Wharf. Customs house, further increasing commercial yield. I keep forgetting what the distillery looks like. I want to make it for some more happiness, but I keep forgetting. No way. You know what? Spain has hit singles or hit movies or both, right? Can we trade one of those with Spain? What? Who has Hollywood? Who has all that? Graceland, America owns that. Hollywood, Spain has that. And what's the other one? Wembley. Spain has that. What? Okay, so I don't know why we can't trade with Spain resources. And America's still not talking to us. Regardless, whatever. Alright. Renewable energy. Biotechnology. That's expensive. 8 turns, and we're at 100% science. I'm going to have to peek at the tech tree. I don't want to have to tech nuclear power if I don't have to. I don't think I can trade it with anybody. sir. You gotta buy it. Our workers are being exploited. They are angry. We need happiness. We need a park to go relax in. These turns are going a lot faster now. I'm not giving all my workers so many orders. So biotechnology is another digital era technology. Of course, nuclear power would lead to semiconductors. Aerodynamics requires robotics. I'm hoping to steal robotics. I think, satellites are a little bit expensive. I don't want. I'm trying to make it only my super productive cities and have all my other cities just build wealth. Nobody has nuclear power, huh? Germany does, but he won't trade it. Huh. Can Germany... Germany doesn't have television, but he has nuclear power. Interesting. Superconductors require spaceflight and laser as well. So he's not able to research superconductors. Right. Electronics. Yeah, so he can't get superconductors. Let's peek on what America's researching right now. Actually, we don't know. What did they just research? Why are you making that Oriental Pearl Tower in Denver? Population 12. Whatever. SDI. Golden Age, they just landed on the moon, I think. Yep, there you go. That's going to help their science. How many more do we need? We need 4 more. So that can, if we play the cards right, that could be superconductors and biotechnology and cybernetics and nanotechnology if we steal robotics. I'm going to pick up biotechnology for 1 turn. Now I'm going to see what America's researching, because I may or may not change my own research depending on what they're teching. Would I think it's worth it to switch espionage to Germany real quick and steal nuclear power? No, because I'd rather just steal robotics from America. Keep putting espionage on turn for that goal. Satellites in 1 turn? You're picking up satellites in 1 turn? That's a crazy amount of science. So that means he has radar and space flight, but not nuclear power. We're going to keep on tech and biotechnology. And it looks like we are going to end up getting another great person this game in 9 turns. I will just be using him for bulbing, of course. That's got to be the play. We don't need coal, sir. Thank you, though. I would like rubber. Wow. We have automobile industry in one city. So, yeah, I'd rather sell my resources to somebody with money. Let's do +1 trade route in all cities. Actually, open markets. Let's do that. Boom. I think I want to... I gotta bump up your health real quick. I don't want you to starve and emigrate away from here. I want to build a grain silo. Or you know what? If I make a oh, I can't make a supermarket because I don't have a market. Womp womp. That's finally coming to bite me in the butt. Not making that a particular blunder, or that building. I'll send a sub over there. All right. Let's look for trading partners. Not Germany, because yeah, Iran. Yeah, England. I'll be trading you. You invented radar in real life. Here's radar. You're welcome. Let's trade with Iran real quick. Psychology. Boom. Did something just get blown up? Some improvements of ours. So Madrid has achieved legendary culture. Honestly, yeah, because, well, I don't need coal. What about oil? Sure. Yeah, more oil is always good for the oil industry. Fails. Everyone voted no except for 5 of us. Okay, interesting. Huh. Wonder why that was. Electrical grid. That's a lot of commerce in this city. 181. That's incredible. That's a lot more than Kyoto. Just, I guess, based on the trade routes. Okay, well, that's a big difference in costs for sealing technologies. San Francisco's almost 37,000. I think it was like, yeah. Washington's 64,000. So big difference. So we're going to need roughly 19,000 espionage. So, let's say 10 more turns. Ten remaining. Wish there was somehow a way to automate selling resources and buying resources. It can be such a hassle. I mean, in the early and mid game, it's like I care about every little thing. But here in the late game, when I have such a big empire, I kind of don't care. I just want to Like, I don't want to lose luxury resources like coffee, and I want to maximize gold per turn, obviously, but like him canceling a trade route and me getting one more gold per turn, it's like I don't care, man. In the early mid game, I appreciate that. I'm not complaining. It's just that's my thoughts on the matter. Okio, that's in Indochina, right? Let's go spy on this global warming that took place. It was changed in a recent update, so instead of all your tiles just changing to desert, now I think grassland changes to plains. Plains might change to steppe. Steppe changes to semi-desert. Semi-desert changes to desert. So it's not just like best tile, worst tile. It's like a progression. Is that the tile I lost? You just nuked the Congo? Independent Congo? Germany. Yeah, so look at this. I don't think this was a plains tile before, but now it's a plains tile. And of course I also got rid of the improvement on it. Right. Guess we're running out of things to make for our capital, huh? Supermarket, that's always going to come in handy. Remaining. Yeah, we're doing good. Atomium. Oh, Nagasa. Still haven't produced enough culture to want to be a part of our empire, unfortunately. 1990s. We're here in the early 90s. Do I want to give you uranium for oil? I don't think so. Actually, I don't know. Because, I mean, he's pleased with me. I don't think he's going to nuke me. Let's do it. So now we're running at how many oil industries? I wish it would spread to more cities. It's only in one city. But we're getting 15 gold from it, so hey. I wonder how many more satellites we can settle here in Canada. Okay, biotechnology. What does this unlock? Well, boost our plantations, and orchards. Nice little boost of commerce, and unlocks the vertical farm. Plus 10% food with power. And we, of course, we haven't even, We haven't even made any supermarkets, but we can make a supermarket and a vertical farm in our core cities, Kyoto and Tokyo. Mexico. Buy it, sir. Buy it. 60 gold. You're broke. You're my vassal, so yeah, you get a special pass. So now we're gonna get nuclear power, I believe, because we're still in robotics. That's still the plan. Yeah, that's still the plan. In a few more turns, like 5 more turns, we will be able to do it. So nuclear power. Is robotics really that much of a a bottleneck technology for the digital era? I mean, it kind of makes sense for robotics to be, because robotics needs aerodynamics needs robotics. It leads to 2 other technologies. Okay, well, we're gonna pick up nuclear power, and then superconductors, and then I guess we can get fusion. So that'll be 2 more technologies here in the digital era. We only need 3 more after all, so. I think if your city is unhappy or unhealthy at all, it's at risk of having population emigrate, which I wish wasn't the case, but because we're just fighting a constant battle in our 2 core cities, Tokyo and Kyoto, of our population emigrating. We lost a spy. Okay. I think we need to train more spies. Buy it. Why is everyone broke? Why is France broke? Nuclear non-proliferation. Let's do the right thing. No nuking. No nuking Nagasaki. Alright. Wow, look at all these specialists. Incredible. You know, that also wouldn't be a bad idea to make a news press, and then what's the other one? To boost the great person birth rate in this city, but at this point I don't care. Yeah, we need, I guess we need more spies. What, did we just lose visibility? Oh, Great Firewall. Wow. I should have kept an eye on that, but that's... Does that just make it a lot more expensive to do any sort of 76,000 espionage? Are you kidding me? Okay, so we can't steal technologies from America anymore. Really? What? Well, that gets ruined. That ruins that. Wow. Okay. Superconductors. Yeah, Great Firewall. Let me show you guys, because that's, I'm assuming, what he just made. Great Firewall. Plus 200% counter espionage against all civilizations. Wow. That sucks, because now espionage is way nerfed. I don't like this project, if I'm quite honest. It just nerfs espionage, and I don't think espionage needs to be nerfed in this mod. Okay, no more stealing technologies from America, at least. I don't think... Yeah, I mean, okay. Sure. Alright, espionage is now useless. At least against America. And soon to be everyone. So with that being said... we should just go ahead and tech... robotics. So we can tech aerodynamics, because that's cheaper. And then cybernetics after that. Because America's researching superconductors right now. In 2 turns, so they're going to beat us to it. So yeah, let's do robotics so we can do aerodynamics. Is he still... he's still not talking to us, which is frustrating. 1995. Sure. Fails. Who voted yes? I'm the only person who voted to not build nuclear weapons. Okay. That's amazing. Oh, vertical farms are expensive. Almost 1,000 hammers. Who would have thought? Sell a few more technologies. A lot of people don't have too much money. We can sell to Spain at this point. We can do genetics because we already have biotechnology, so let's sell them genetics. Yeah. English ships and planes have disappeared without a trace in the Bermuda Triangle. I'm gonna click on that event and see if it actually takes place in Bermuda. Where is that? That is not Bermuda. That is not Bermuda. America's running monarchy? Oh, despotism. Oh. Who runs despotism this late in the game when you have democracy and state party available? That's odd. Alright, our next great person... I forgot we have a great general, whatever. No, you know what? I'll just settle you for a little bit more science and all that. Our next great person... Merchant. Yeah, I'll ship you to New York again for 2,100 more gold. Korea sitting comfortably in the 1800s over there, ship of the line rifleman. Good for you, buddy. Good for you and your defensive pact. Where? Transport. Here we go. Alright, here we go. I now have 7 research satellites stationed in this city. We lost our top city in the our number one city in the world position. America. Fusion. That's not good. Have they researched... Like, of course, yeah. Have they researched power projection? He just... When did he catch up so much? His global firewall really is a pain now. So now he has robotics and superconductors, and he's about to get fusion. He's really running away with the tech race now. Like, a crazy amount. We should be able to get aerodynamics, but fusion is unfortunate. Well, we only need 3 more, so aerodynamics will be one of them. I wonder why the coastal extends way out south down here. You see that? I wonder why. Stratocracy? No, we need constitution. Please. Oh, +1 hammer on mine. That's nice. So we open up, we have visibility of his cities again, so that's something. Yeah, I really need to train more spies, don't I? Alright, let's go to New York. Let's make a laboratory and supercomputer here. A lot of science in this city. Laboratory, where are you at? What is going on here? I guess I didn't realize that they took over that city over there. And this city is really just suffering. Wow. My empire really is just falling apart. Making sure nobody has aerodynamics. No one can research it either. Looks like it. How close are we to... We're not even that close to legendary culture. How is everyone else getting it? Train a few spies here next. Dun dun dun. See, that's still a grassland. I guess I just removed the improvement. I don't exactly know. That's such a tall ask to get that much espionage with the global firewall. Jeez. At least aerodynamics is still open. We're about to be in the year 2000. This really is the late game. I barely play this late. It's very rare I play into the late game at all, past the year 1900, but especially this late in the 20th century. We're about to enter the 21st century. 2000. We need our potatoes. 3,100. So went up like 900 more gold than last time we saw. I actually didn't check if he could bulb or not. I don't know. if he was able to bull. Dallas, Texas. Skytree in Dallas, Texas. Of course you picked up aerodynamics, America. Why would you not? Good for you, friend. You're about to just run away with the game in the last 3 turns, all because of your global firewall. In the last 20 turns. All right, 7 remaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's getting fusion right now, right? Next turn. Where did you get aerodynamics from? All right, cybernetics. God, what am I gonna do? Am I about to lose this game in the last 30 turns because of his global firewall? I don't know. I honestly don't know what I could do to increase science more. I could invade Korea. Other than that, I don't know. We're making 1,000 espionage points per turn. Can we do something to harm America? I don't want to stop the war against you. I don't know what to do. I could vote for myself for a diplomatic victory. But I'm trying to win a historical victory here, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like I wouldn't have a bad shot at diplomatic victory because I keep selling technologies for cheap, making friends. Okay, we're finally out of the amount of satellites we can settle here. We got 8. So we must have 40 specialist slots here in Kyoto, which is amazing. Let's start settling them in Tokyo now. Hubble Space Telescope. I probably should have made that. America's just doing everything. That's a lot of commerce. I think we're going to make another micromanagement change. I'm going to go through and just have every single city be running scientists, because we can keep selling technology, so we don't really need merchants. Maybe I'll make one exception for Tokyo, which has a central bank. But other than that, I'll just be running scientists everywhere. Yeah. Trying to max out the amount of science I can run. Everything else has got to fall by the wayside. Hammers, wealth, even artists. Maybe not Mergen, because this is our ironworks city, so we want hammers here for more satellites. Yeah, scientists. Scientists. This I should have kept track of how much our science is going to be boosted from all this. I really hope it's worth it. Hopefully it doesn't destroy our economy too much. And we can continue selling technologies to make this affordable. Ouch, man. Stealing all of our, all of our tiles over here. I love this city. Thank you, National Park. How many scientists can we run? Amazing. And of course, we have secularism, which gives us a 10% science modifier. So that actually makes running scientists even more beneficial than merchants in every city. Alright, that's basically all our cities now running scientists. I didn't see us shave off a turn, so that's that's unfortunate. Oh god, this is gonna be so close. Churchill launches a nuclear bomber and explodes. Are you researching cybernetics in 3 turns? We're getting in 3 turns. This should count for us, right? That should count for us. Why is his military so much more powerful than ours? That's... Where did England nuke, and why? Remember when Germany nuked the Congo for no reason? That was strange. Because we start before America. We start in 500 AD and he starts in 1775. So we should come first, so we should research the technology first, right? Right? $6,000 science per turn. That's what I'm talking about. This better count for me. Because he's just stealing all my technologies. I don't even know when he picked up aerodynamics, but that was frustrating. And his global firewall is really... I hope I don't lose the game because of his global firewall. He's like pretty low on the scoreboard too. Not low, but you know, he's behind several other people. All right. Supercomputer. No, not Explorer. I guess there is a button I can click if I want to just train satellites indefinitely, right? Alt-click. Six remaining. Oh my god. This is so nail-biting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know how I'm going to pull this off. Because superconductors really is a big one. And he got that first, which is unfortunate. So yeah, we're at 1 turn, and then he was at 2 turns, and then he went to 1 turn. So we take our turn first before America, if I'm understanding this correctly. So cybernetics should be ours. It better be. I really hope I get enough espionage, at least to steal one more technology. Because I feel like at this point that might be the difference between winning and losing. He still won't talk to me. Why won't he talk to me now? Alright, 1 spy goes to Phoenix. 1 spy goes to San Francisco. 1 spy goes to Santa Fe. Tile. Yeah, you keep training satellites indefinitely. This better be ours, please. Okay, so 6 out of 8, 5 remaining. So we were the first to get cybernetics. Make a note of that, ladies and gentlemen. If you research something on the same turn, I guess if they start after you, then you'll be the first to get it for the tech race historical goals. I think I should go ahead and finish up aerodynamics, because I'm 1 turn away from it, so I might as well. I can't see what he's researching anymore. I'm going to have to click on his cities. Dang it. I'm really going to have to get a... I'm really going to have to get superconductors, aren't I? Makes me think I should ignore... Well, let's see. There's 5 remaining. I need to be the first to get 2 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could get superconductors to hit... I mean, because aerodynamics doesn't lead to anything except for super materials. But superconductors is a prerequisite. Well... No, because then if I could get nanotechnology and I could theoretically get artificial intelligence. 14 turns is insane. Yeah, so it's got to be superconductors. I'll get aerodynamics as a last gasp. No global firewall. 35,000. So in 11 turns, hopefully I should be able to steal technology. Oh man, it's coming down to it. I notice he has a lot more corporations in his cities. He has computer industry in Dallas, Los Angeles, San Francisco. Why do I only have it in my capital? Do I need to make more laboratories and supercomputers? Is that why? No, stop finding my spies, please. Yeah, so I actually cannot even use the bulb for anything, right? He can actually be used to bulb super materials, it looks like. America's researching super materials in 3 turns. Because why not? Well, this is my tech path for now. He still wants biotechnology. I really hope he goes and gets biotechnology, at least. Or maybe not, because then he could pick up artificial intelligence. So I think I'm going to save this great person for maybe bulbing super materials if I need to. I think we're just about out of things to make in our city like this. I don't know what to do here now. I could boost espionage, yeah. Let's yeah, let's make a jail so we can make a constabulary. 2 turns, really. Maybe I should start building research instead of wealth, huh? I actually probably should be doing that. All my cities that are making wealth, I click on you. Oh, it's not enough to get over to finish superconductors this turn. That's unfortunate. Okay. Dang. Why did you not change? It's about to be... I don't know if I can win. 5 remaining. There's about to be 4 remaining once he gets super materials. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy cow. I really pray he gets biomaterials next, or that's what he texts next. Because there's no stopping America. Somebody needs to start a global war and get him embroiled in it. Cut off his trade routes. But the era of global wars is behind us. We're going to be able to steal 1 technology. Cross fingers, hopefully. And we're losing a spy every turn. Everything's so tough. research. Boom. We should be able to get nanotechnology because he's still 2 turns away from super materials, and we're actually ahead on superconductors. So unless some random fluke happens, nanotechnology should be ours. These turns are actually passing pretty quickly. I wouldn't have imagined they'd pass that fast. This is an insulting deal. 80 gold? That is crazy. That's not even all his gold. I'm actually baffled he came at me with that. No, that's not gonna happen. You're the master of a lot of civilizations. Huh. Spain, not Spain, Mexico, demanding or asking satellites for, I wonder if we can even get that. What wonder unlocks that? Oh, superconductors. Why are you so wealthy? 5,000 gold almost, that's crazy. I don't think you're trading technologies like I am. I hate global firewall. What can I say? Did I lose a turn on nanotechnology? Why did that... I swear it was just 3 turns, and now it's 4 turns. Wow. Wonder who's behind that. The city that's going through a Khmer revolt. Could be anyone. Where did this rifleman come from? Did I lose this city? Is that where he came from? Wow. I'm just losing cities left and right. Railway station. Where is this? Where? Where is this? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Here we go. Alright, where's our nearest transport? Alright, let's pick up all these guys eating lunch. Let's come improve this gold mine and all that. The whale. Wow. How did this happen? I thought it was Bangkok, but it was this city that went through all that destruction. Why is my... This is chaos, man. Revolts, cities flipping, everything. Four remaining. We got to pick up 2 of them. How is artificial intelligence 15 turns? Like, what? These last three are really expensive. Like, they're a huge step up. Let's 26,000. This is 84,000. Holy crap. Huh. Those last three technologies are no joke. We're going to have to sell some technologies. What's America researching? Biomaterials. Good. Bought us some time, because we already picked up that one. And it's going to take them 4 turns to do it as well. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. We finally needed some respite from the American research machine. Yeah, let's get that gold mine first. $20 turns left. We're gonna like barely maybe get artificial intelligence first. Okay, we're gonna tech towards artificial intelligence. I don't think we need. I think we won. I think we won. Don't want to get ahead of myself, but I think we did. All right, let's sell some technologies. We gotta fund our research. I'll explain why I think I won in a minute. Yeah. England. Yeah, okay. Just making sure we can get all the money we need. Not Spain. I don't trust Spain. He can research fusion. That's why I don't trust him. Television. How do you not have television in 2010? Why are you offering me so little money? Am I missing something? Why is everyone offering me these crappy deals for my technologies? Manchuria, France. Yeah, let's talk to France. Alright. One more technology. Where's Manchuria? There you are. There you are. The reason I think we won is because we're going to be the first to research nanotechnology, right? 4 remaining. 1, 2, 3, nanotechnology. 4. Because America already researched super materials and fusion. So we're picking up nanotechnology. America's researching biotechnology. I think we won because now we can start researching artificial intelligence. And if America wants to research artificial intelligence, they have to come back and then get nanotechnology. They have to finish biotechnology, and then pick up nanotechnology, and then start AI. And I think we're gonna have too much of a head start. I hope we're gonna have too much of a head start for that to for them to catch up. Because he's got 4 turns on biotechnology, so 4 turns on biotechnology. Maybe another 3 turns on nanotechnology, and then AI. If he chooses to go that route, he might go unified theory. So, we're going to beat the AI by researching artificial intelligence, which is funny. We just need to make sure we have enough money, and basically just click end turn for the next 15 turns. Well, okay, so we're not going to need our great merchant to help bulb super materials. So I'm about to go send him to New York to help fund our research of AI. We're gonna tech it in 15 turns, and the game ends in 20 turns. Talk about real last minute. Okay, we don't need oils. Well, I mean, we still kind of do. We don't have gems. I would like gems. Wow, please don't be so needy. Hello, Vietnam. I remember when I took you over. We just lost two more. We just lost two more turns on AI. Okay, we're gonna have to go to war with somebody. I don't know. And by somebody, I mean like Korea, not America. Where is our... Alright. So Korea has a defensive pact with America because of course you do. I think this is the part where I maybe invade Mandalay. I just need more cities. I think I've been growing complacent because I'm not anywhere near my overexpansion limit. So, and I can't afford to like upgrade more troops because I gotta use all my money into dump all my money into AI. It's funny saying that out loud. I will be taking my army. Why can I not click the infantry and the explorer? I will be sending my army down here, invading Mandalay. Yeah, we should be able to beat them with all this. Train a couple bombers. I'm going to war again. Any more cities I could potentially capture? Here in New Guinea. There's two more historical areas I could settle. Which actually I think, why not? I think I mentioned I wanted to settle those a long time ago, and I never did. So I'm going to do that right now. Train a settler here. Train a settler here. And I'll, yeah, we got one musketeer here. I would find one more musketeer I can put on guard duty. This guy, right here. There we go. So we're going to settle these two, trying to expand more to get more science, apparently, because I can afford the expansion. Dang, Korea making things complicated. I could easily take you over, but yeah, oh well. Okay, we're back. We shaved off another turn, I guess, for making that supercomputer. I wonder if we're going to be able to make that large Hadron Collider in Kyoto. That would help with the amount of scientists and research satellites there. I think I need to hang on to that coffee. Oil for horse is wild. But yeah, let's do it. Because we're burning money. We have to talk about all these trade deals again. You can have copper. Maybe I should have done that because copper is a computer. Whatever. I'm not overthinking it. Are you about to win a space race, America? I don't think so. He's got to land on Mars. I don't think he'll be able to win before that. Supercomputer constructed. Ooh, fiber network. Yes, sir. That'll come in handy. 2 turns on biotechnology. How does Argentina randomly have aerodynamics? America's the only country in the world that has a technology I don't. And Argentina. That's random. He still won't talk to me. Maybe he knows I'm about to win and he's upset about it. Alright, I'm going to invade next turn. The Viet Cong. Oh, wow. What about Khmer? Khmer have a ton of defensive packs. Dang it. Where's our transport? Where is our transport? We have a few, right? One's in the Philippines, one's in Bangkok, one's in Mexico. Let's pull a guy out of Bangkok. Ah, we're trapped. So we have 2 transports. I never would have imagined it would come to this. Alright, let's come over here. Still don't have gems. Please. I'll give you oil. You're so greedy. What else? La 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 la. Okay. We have coffee. Good. Okay. If we have coffee, we can work long hours and develop AI. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we were at 6,000 beakers per turn. Now we're struggling to fight our way back up to 6,000 beakers, and I think it's because we lost too many cities. Well, I think we're still on track to win because we still have the lead on AI development from the Americans. Why do you hate Argentina? Let's sell. Yeah, let's get genetics. Boom. We still don't have enough money to fund our research of AI. Okay. It's tricky. Maybe I'll start selling commercial satellites here. I think I need to do that. Alright, we're gonna move right here. I can't afford to upgrade. I can't afford that, so we're just marching in like this. We have infantry. We're good. We're good. Oh, I forgot about we are a great merchant, so that should hopefully get us enough money to fund our development of AI. Let's get ourselves over to New York. Not a rare earth. We actually need that. Lunch break is over. We lost the harbor here. I did not realize that. I think I saw that, but I didn't think about it. Okay, we're gonna have to auto-build that our harbor back. Wow. America's teching biotechnology next turn. And then he would still maybe need to tech nanotechnology, so... Really hoping our lead on AI development is enough. Oh, and we're gonna get another great person. I really hope we get a scientist, and that lets us, help Bulb AI? Yes, it looks like it. So please get a scientist. And then we can get a little bit closer to AI development. We won again. Let me see. Somebody took it. Okay. Well, we got fail gold, so we got a little bit more money. Let's hit your defenses. Whoa, that's a lot of defenses. Okay, you're gonna bomb out your city defenses here. Yeah, bomb it up. 3,500. Okay, so we do have enough money to finish the development of AI, because now it turned from orange to yellow. That's what that indicates. So we are going to be settling a research satellite in Kyoto. Distillery. Always looking for distillery. Why can't I ever find you? There you are. That's expensive. Yeah. So although we're getting a little bit more commerce from commercial, just trying to speed along AI development. Ah, too bad. Okay, now I'm just gonna start building research. Guangzhou. This is not Guangzhou. This is Guangzhou. Okay, please give us a scientist. An engineer will not be able to help us with AI development. Do we have enough espionage to steal something? San Francisco. I hate the global firewall, man. I really do. I think in the next couple turns, or actually probably next turn, we should be able to. I mean, I guess I would tech fusion, but whatever. At this point, it's kind of mute. One of Vietnam's going to declare war on Khmer. Go invade South Korea down there. Send the Viet Cong into the jungles. That bomber just flew overhead my army. That's a British bomber. What are they doing? You know what? You helped me a lot, so I'm giving you satellites. Because you did a lot of tech training with me, and I appreciate you. Yeah. Aerodynamics. I don't... Because we're like one turn away from aerodynamics, so I'm going to hold off until fusion. And he's researching nanotechnology in one turn. Wow. Oh my god. What if he gets AI? How are you getting nanotechnology in one turn? I'm gonna wait one more turn for the bombers. You're still angry? There's no helping some people. Yeah, how in the world are you getting nanotechnology that fast? Looks like you already put a lot of research into it. I don't remember you. I guess maybe the last couple turns you were. It's crazy. It really comes down to the fact that if America research decides to really beeline AI development, and it turns out we can't catch up, then we just lose. That's crazy. Can we use our spies to, I don't think we can use spies to like set back research. I'm pretty sure that's not a mission. I'm paranoid what they're gonna do next turn. Losing 94%. Come on, come on. I'm trying to develop AI here. If we didn't lose, we would have taken that city. Oh well. We're good. I swore this used to be a free, in the global era, building. I think that was removed at some point. Alright. Next turn we find out what kind of great person we get, and we find out what America's going to be researching next turn. A merchant. We need a scientist. That's not AI, is it? Unified theory. Thank God. Thank you, America. Because you're somehow able to get unified theory in 10 turns. Well, okay, so you probably wouldn't be able to get AI in 10 turns. Oh, I think we just won. Assuming he doesn't switch research. What a game. What a game. All right. Wow. All right, let's run out these last 7 turns. We're in 2017 AD now, huh? Yeah, we'll send you to New York for one last trade mission. I'm not spending that much gold. It's so much revolt time that it's not even going to come into effect, barely. Alright, I'll send you here. And everyone else, I'm just going to have you, yeah, back up. You know what's something I didn't think of? I think there's more. The more military units you have in a city, the less likely it is that it'll be thrown to a revolt. So why am I not stationing my military in cities that are prone to revolt, like this one, Nagasa? Ooh, awkward. I didn't think about that. See, America, you're not the only one with an air force. We have 2 bombers. Okay, America is not about to win the space race. It looks like they still have to make too many stuff, and they're not about to do that. Yes. All right, let's just start ending turns. It's amazing how late this game is taking. It's taken us right up to the edge of the. I've never played past like 2010, honestly. I think I've only hit 2010 maybe once or twice. I've never hit in 2017. And we're developing AI right up until... that's actually going to line up currently with 2025. That's actually really ironic. So that should decrease your... Yeah, that actually does... I don't know why I did not station the military in those cities. I kept having cultural revolts. I'm dumb. I forgot about that rule. I'm not dumb. I just forgot about the rule. Let's get a farm here so you don't starve. Okay, I want to set my workers to sleep, but it looks like global warming's breaking out all over the place, and I need to start repairing things and whatnot. Yes. Yeah, we can expand our empire quite a bit more, it looks like. It just, we're not too stable, unfortunately. I think it's because we're running colonialism. If we want to get +5 stability, we should be running either nationhood or multilateralism, I believe. Still -5 from unhappiness. Sure, friend. Sure. Did you make a nuclear bomb? What? Wonder what you did with that uranium. No more nuclear bombs. Oh, no more research satellites in Tokyo. Okay, I'm just gonna start putting you wherever. Alright, one final tech, or not tech, trade route to New York City. I don't care about aerodynamics. The sense of satisfaction is building, of internal satisfaction, as I progressed all the way from the 500 AD until almost the last turn of the game. We're gonna win just in the nick of time. Why does nobody vote yes? Come on. I can't be the only person who wants no nuclear weapons. $3,500. So every time I come back here, it's more trade mission yield. Boom. Oh, we're in January 2020. So the game does end in... The game does end in 2025, because now once you reach 2020, every single year, excuse me, every single turn takes 6 months. So next is going to be, I guess, June 2020. Or July. So the game does end in 2025. And I'm making this video in December 2025. Come on, man. Nope. I've made a lot of comments that the workers are eating lunch. This is what I mean, because there's an animation, they're eating lunch. I don't know if you guys were missing on what I meant when I kept saying that. Now you know. You can see that. Alright, have fun in the Republic of Khmer. We've lost so many cities since we built our empire, but whatever. We could be a lot more hostile in reclaiming these cities, but I don't want to deal with all the defensive packs. Starting to get excited. 3 more turns, or actually 2 more turns. So we're actually going to develop AI a little bit before 2025. ChatGPT. Oh boy. Maybe I'll steal aerodynamics on the last turn if it's nothing else is available. Yeah, losing all those cities really did hurt my empire. I'm not even at 1,000 espionage points anymore. Well, now I am, but it was hurting me. I don't trust you with uranium. Alright. 214 commerce is insane. I don't think I've ever gotten a city to produce quite this much commerce. The power of having a manufactory and a trading company and all the buildings that increase commercial trade yield, yes. Maybe I should run statesman. Whatever. We're here to win. America is researching unified theory in 2 turns. Same as us. Artificial intelligence. We're now 4th. We need more wonders, I guess. What a ride this game has been. My iron mine. I guess when you get to the point where you're just building research, you don't need iron mines. Well, you need more windmills, right? I should start putting windmills on all these tiles for more commerce. But the iron mine does help some corporations, like my auto industry. Okay, you're back for the steel again. That's our only source of iron. Okay, yeah. Nope. Aerodynamics, just for fun. Just because we wanted to get one more technology. How hard is it to get transhumanism? Because not only do I not have any of these other technologies, but this is a crazy expensive technology. Yeah, 250,000 beakers. Wow. Anyways, we're going to develop AI, artificial intelligence, here in July of 2022. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, with that I present to you the Japanese historical game. You have succeeded to be the first to discover 8 global era technologies and 8 digital era technologies. I cannot express to you how happy that makes me reading that. I think this game took place over maybe 7 or 8 gaming sessions, and I had to restart once because I failed. Wow. Yes. There we go. Take a screenshot. Okay. Jeez Louise. What a game, Japan. Artificial intelligence. There we go. Here, one more for good luck. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh-wee, what a relief. I would say Japan is the hardest civilization to play, if I'm quite honest. I mean, that I've played so far, and I don't know who's coming up that would be even harder than Japan. But, yeah, so here we start in the early 6th century. And, of course, we stay on our home island for quite a while. For over millennia. Developing culture, getting some great people, running culture slider at 70%. And then we're ready to invade Korea, I think around 1600, right? Yeah, 1600. Boom, there we go. Korea's our hostile neighbor, and they start a war that they think they can win. But actually, this underdog, we go on to take over all of China. Remember, they started that war. They started it in the 19th century, that's right. They waited a while. We take all their cities one by one, take northern China, march along the coast, take southern China, and boom, we capitulate them. Then we move into we take Vladivostok, and then we move into Indochina. We subjugate Indochina, and then we move into the Indonesia, take over the Dutch colonies, take over the Spanish colony of Philippines because we're at war with Spain. Might as well take them over at that point. And then Java is last, and we capitulate them. We enjoy a few golden age years, and then our empire slowly starts to break up. As Burma collapses, the Khmer respawn, the Malay respawn, and then later on Korea respawns. And we also have to gift a couple, or at least one city to China. But nevertheless, we persevere. We push into the digital era, leading the way until finally we finish the game by developing artificial intelligence. Ironically, beating the AI by developing artificial intelligence. Time spent 18 hours and 44 minutes. Yeah, I'm thinking this is the longest game I've played. Jeez, I didn't realize it was that long. I thought maybe 15 hours, but almost 19 is funny. Too bad we only had one top city, but I think we just need to build more wonders for that. We didn't build a whole lot of wonders. That's right. We got the bottom? No way. I think like the earlier in the game that you win, the more score you get. So since the fact that we won with like 5 turns left, it gives us less score, which is unfortunate because I still think we were top of the scoreboard. That's got to count for something. Anyways, we didn't earn our namesake this game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope I inspired you to play Japan, and if I did, I showed you how to do it. Okay. here's what I would do. When you take over Manchuria and start taking over China, adopt individualism. Don't stick with caste system. Invest in espionage a bit, like dump it into somebody earlier and start stealing technologies. And when you have espionage into America, do not let them develop the Great Firewall. Sabotage their production of that if you have to. Alright. That's my game. It was fun. Too bad I didn't have to launch Pearl Harbor. This game, I'm gonna go take a break from Civ 4 for a couple days. I'm all played out. I played the last 3 days trying to finish this game. But I hope you enjoyed this video as much as I enjoyed making it. This was a fun one. Happy to win. Okay. Take care. Goodbye.